What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Awoo Glebe 84, you are awesome. Thank you for the 47-month resub. La la la, kill it anyway.
And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello and welcome. Welcome. Hello. It is good to have all of you guys already in chat playing some Plinkos, dropping those emotes down the Plinko board. Some of you are winners, some of you didn't land in the middle slot, but yet you are still winners. Welcome on in. Also, Martin, thanks so much for that resub for 47 months. 47 heckin' months, heck. Thank you so much, I can appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And everyone else, welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're winners because we're supporting the cutest pink pup on Twitch. Exactly. Thank you so much for calling me that. Well, today I learned today apparently is a pink day. So considering that I'm a pink puppy, a pink boyo, my hair is pink even though it has faded a little bit. Today is my day. Today is my day, pink day. So we're gonna celebrate that. I don't know how, by being pink, I guess. But yeah, here we go. We're also going to play some games. We're going to talk about a couple of things though, chat. We have some changes coming up. So we're going to talk about a couple of things first, and then we're going to play some games. But before we do that, I'm going to say good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. We're to stream on this Wednesday, February 22nd, 2023. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Villy, welcome in to you as well. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is everyone doing today, chat? How are you all doing today? On this Wednesday. On this Wednesday, I just tweeted that we were going live with a GIF image of Wednesday of the Addams Family, because I was like, you know, let's see if people get the reference that today is Wednesday. So we tweeted with an image of the character named Wednesday. So there's that. Also, April 13th is the International Day of Pink. Wait, there are 2 days of pink. Today is Pink Day. And April 13th is also Pink Day? I mean, I get it though, because pink is an amazing color. It's like, you know, a lovely color, and it's the best. So I totally get it that there's 2 days to celebrate that color. But I wouldn't necessarily expect that, I guess. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. How is everyone doing today, chat? How are you guys all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. We're drinking something new again today, chat. I mean, by this point, it seems like almost a sort of like a gimmick of the stream, or like it's a like a segment that we do every time. But that's not true, because I only pick out flavors that I haven't had yet. So there's that. But today we're drinking a new Bang energy drink. Again, not sponsored by, but I feel by this time, by the amount of Bang energy drinks that we've had, I don't know, maybe we should be on the radar of Bang energy drink, and maybe they should contact us and send me more of these Bang energy drink cans, because they're quite nice. I like them. Anyway, today we have the flavor Bang Strawberry. Bang Strawberry. By Bang Energy, Bang Strawberry. I haven't had it yet. Peter just had it and he had 2 sips because he liked it that much. So I'm assuming it's going to be a nice flavor. Let's first, as always, do the sniff test. I'm a puppy. I love to sniff. You know, sniffing is important. So I'm going to do the sniff test first. Okay, it smells very berry-like, which I guess with the name Bang Strawberry makes sense. But it does smell very, very much like a berry drink. So let's have a sip. Yeah, that's I wouldn't necessarily be able to say what kind of berries, but that is very that is nice. That is nice. Kind of sweet, and this might be surprising coming from me, you know, like Mr. Sweet Tooth himself. It might be a tad too sweet, like a little bit, just a little bit. But other than that, I do like it. I do like it. So there's that. I definitely like it. So yeah, that's the latest flavor of Bang that we haven't had yet. We were in a store the other day where they sold this, and I always check out like all the flavors, and like obviously, excuse me, obviously in the future I might get, you know, like double flavors, you know, flavors that I've had before, because, you know, I might buy more of these cans in the future. But I always like to get flavors that I haven't had before yet, and it's kind of hard to find them, because it's not as if, I know there's quite a lot of flavors of this brand of energy drink, but they don't sell them everywhere. And like if they sell them, there's usually like 3, 4, maybe 5 different flavors that they have, and that's it. Whereas comparable to like, you know, like Monster Energy, they have like, you know, a million flavors that you can buy like all over the place. So I always like it when I go to a store and they sell this and they happen to have a new flavor that I've never had before. So there's that. Bang Energy also has merch. They do. Well, I also have merch. The official MrJordilicious merch store at shop.MrJordilicious.com, where you can get lots of fresh merch just for you. Well, not just for you. You can also buy it as a gift. You know, like maybe you know someone and you're like, hey, I want to get them a nice gift. You can also do that. I have some ideas for future merch, by the way. But I need to... me and Peter, my husband, we need to work on that together. Because, well, I have an idea that I really think could be very cool for like things like mugs or phone cases or stickers or maybe even, I don't know how it would look, but maybe even on like a like a tank top or something like that. But we have to design it first. So that's kind of the sort of the hold up. But I have some ideas for future merch. Heck. Okay, I need to drink more energy drink because I keep yawning. For you, well, you can also buy it for me if you want to, but you know, you can buy my merch at shop.MrJordilicious.com. You can buy it for yourself or for a loved one. You know, like if it's their birthday or if it's like an anniversary coming up, or if you just want to tell them that you love them. You know, like if it's a good friend or a partner or a significant other or a teacher. I don't know, maybe you have a teacher that you really look up to and they really help you throughout your career in school. You know, you can also buy them some exclusive MrJordilicious merch because, you know, that's just the gift that keeps on giving. So there's that. Midai, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? So yeah. And also we have the one and only Pubhood t-shirt there as well on the merch store. Which you can design yourself. So don't buy the one on the merch store itself. If you're like interested in that t-shirt, don't buy the one on the merch store. Send me a message either here or on Discord or on Twitter. Preferably not on Twitch because I don't check my Twitch whispers that often, but like, you know, on Twitter or Discord, send me a message with a photo of your Pubhood and I'll make it custom and then I'll send you a link back and then you can buy it for yourself with your own Pubhood design on a t-shirt. How cool is that? So yeah, doing great. Nice. Happy to hear that. They also sell hot guys as merch. You don't do that. Oh wait, it's the ball they are selling. Yeah, I don't sell hot guys, but that's only because let's have a look. Oh yeah, that is a kind of a hot guy. Yeah, that is true. But I don't sell them because Stream Elements, my merch store provider, they don't have hot guys in their inventory, so I can't add them. Which I guess is also a good thing because selling people maybe not the best idea, but yeah. Doing great and kind of musky because I didn't shower yet from the gym. Oh well, we don't mind a little bit musky husky, I guess. I was literally just talking about sniffing because I did the sniff test on my latest Bang energy drink and it sniffed amazing because I'm a puppy and I like to sniff because that's what puppies do. Also, I'm wearing my collar today because Peter made me. So he was like, you're gonna wear your collar today. So that's why we wear the collar today. Which bang is it? It is the flavor Bangster Berry. I'm not sure if you can see that. Look at that, Bangster Berry. And it's quite nice. It's a little bit sweet though. And I was just saying how I'm surprised that I say that it's a little bit sweet because I love sweet things. So it's kind of weird that I'm saying that something is too sweet. But yeah, here we are. Puppies like sniffs. Exactly, yeah. I had a very sniffy weekend and it made my puppy Snoot very happy. Nice. What kind of things did you sniff? Or is that not safe to talk about on Twitch? Because I would like to ask to keep it Twitch appropriate, of course. Which flavors have you had so far? That's a good question. Let's go to the Bang website to see what flavors they have. And let's see if I know them. Okay, so there's a lot of flavors. Oh, there's a lot of flavors. Heck. Okay, so these are all the flavors that they have. Let's make a big list of like 5 next to each other. Let's see. So I've had none of these. I've had Root Beer Blaze. Well, they don't sell that over here, but I would totally get that. I've had none of the Champagne. Bangster Berry, that's the one that I have today. So Bangster Berry, that's the one that we have today. What else? Cotton Candy May? No, I don't think so. No, I haven't had it. Rainbow Unicorn, I've had that one. Rainbow Unicorn, I remember that. Candy apple crisp, I've had that on Monday. I had that on Monday. Let's see. What other ones did I have? Froze Rose, I've had that as well. I remember that. Wow, there's so many flavors. They don't sell all of them over here though, which kind of makes me sad. Let's see, which ones did I have as well? Oh, again, Froze Rose, we've had that. Well, I don't think all of the flavors are on here, but yeah, those are the ones that I remember that I had. So, Rainbow Unicorn, Froze Rose, Bangster Berry, Sour Candy Apple, Candy Apple Crisp, something like that. So yeah. Wait, do they have sponsorships though? Wait, can ambassadors? Can I become a Bang ambassador? Calling all fitness enthusiasts and social media moguls. Become a Bang's next fitness trainer or content creator. Oh, well, you know what? We might have to look at that because send me all of your Bang energy drink. How awesome would that be? All right, let's go back. They also sell a Bang Dana. That's funny though, a Bang Dana. Hat sales. Well, let's just say I flag magenta on the right. Oh crap, I don't know my... wait, let me have a look at the hanky code. I feel that I have an idea what it could be, but I'm not exactly sure. So let me quickly check that out. Because I don't necessarily know by heart. Wait, here we go. Magenta. Oh, here we go. Okay, so exactly. Oh, so that is what I thought it would be. There we go. But nice. Well, I'm happy you had a good weekend though, Karma Pup. Holy moly, so many, right? I know. Not one of the drinks being called Purple Kitties. Oh wait, was that? I didn't actually look at all the names properly. I just, you know, scanned which ones I remembered. Which one is your favorite you tried so far? I really like the Candy Apple Crisp that we had on Monday. I really like that one. And I believe I also really like the Rainbow Unicorn one. I thought that was pretty nice too. And I think Froze Rose. Oh wait, maybe the Rainbow Unicorn one was a little bit sweet. Maybe Froze Rose I really liked as well. But the funny thing is, we bought these at like a local, well, not a local, but like, you know, at a store here in the Netherlands, which I think is also another. We bought these at The Action. If you're like in Europe, you might recognize the brand. Peter got them for me over there. So I was like, oh, this is probably like, you know, a very not well-known brand that they just sell like, you know, these very low-cost discount stores. Then someone else in chat a while ago came in chat and they were like, oh, Bang Energy, I love that. I was like, wait, how do you know that? Like, do they sell that over there as well? Turns out Bang Energy is a well-known brand. I never knew that. Because we got that at like a discount store. I was like, oh, well, yeah, it must be, you know, like a non-name brand. But apparently it's pretty well known. So that day we learned when that person in chat came up and they were like, oh yeah, Bang Energy. I didn't know that before. So there's that. Hello, can you send 10 of all flavors to MrJordilicious so we can test them on stream? Yeah, how cool would that be? And maybe 20 or 30 or 100 of the root beer blaze one, because if that tastes like root beer as energy drink, I mean, root beer being my favorite beverage in the world, having that as an energy drink, how awesome would that be? But no, they don't sell that. I still wait for the day that I walk into my supermarket and they have like big bottles of root beer, and it's not like a temporary thing. It's not like a, like, you know, like we have American Week or something like that. No. I just walk in and there's a big pile of root beer in bottles and I can just buy them and they're not even expensive and I can just buy them all the time. And I would literally do that because root beer is amazing. But no, we live in the Netherlands where root beer is not a thing. Unless you get like, you know, the expensive cans at like, you know, the foreign aisle. Then you can get them. But other than that, you can't get it. And I'm still mad about that. I think you also sell Red Bull at The Action, right? I mean, I guess that maybe they do. Maybe they do. So my theory of it's being like, they also sell Coca-Cola at Action. So I'm guessing, you know, my theory of it being a not well-known brand might not be completely solid, but still. You need to say Action with a French accent, then it sounds more luxe. Oh, like Action. I'm going to the Action. Basically, like in the US, when you go to Target, you don't say you go to Target, you go to Target. That's way more, you know, way more classy. Like, you know, Target the brand with, you know, like the bullseye logo. Don't call it Target, call it Target. It's way more classy. Just like to introduce Mountain Dew years ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that wasn't the thing, you know, like many years ago. And now look at, you know, we have Mountain Dew and we have Mountain Dew cans and bottles and like tiny bottles. Yeah. So Coca-Cola or whoever needs to get in contact with AW in the US, and they need to sort of make a deal to sell that over here. I don't know if A&W is like owned by Coca-Cola or PepsiCo, or if they are their own thing. I have no idea. But they need to, whatever they need to do, they need to make it happen and get it over here. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because it's delicious and I love it. Just as I love you guys. So that was a nice segue into that. But how have your days has been, chat? Hopefully you guys had a good day so far. It's Wednesday, obviously, so the week has been cut in half again. Working our way towards the weekend. It's also the last stream of the week for those who can't remember us talking about that on Monday, because I have plans this weekend, so I won't be here on Friday. So we won't be able to do a stream. So today is the last stream of the week. Yeah, I know. Tell me why. Tell me why. It's called Wednesday when you spell Wednesday. That is, yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. Also, I mean, I always, when people ask me that, I always, you know, go back with the question: why do you say Colonel, but you spell Colonel, and you don't spell Kern, but like a popcorn kernel, you do actually spell as Karnal, right? So like that is also like it's spelled Colonel, but you say Colonel. It doesn't make sense. What's up with that? So yeah. English, right? Yeah. You guys know the meme of the History Channel guy, that like the aliens meme. You can make that into like English, you know, the guy with the hands like that. You can make that meme and just with like English language. It's Ash Wednesday. Rans are coming in. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. I don't celebrate Carnival, chat, so I'm not necessarily up to speed with like those things. Because I don't celebrate that, because I hate that. It's the worst thing in Dutch history. Well, not in Dutch history, but like in Dutch culture. I absolutely hate it. But luckily it's over now, and now all that is left is people cleaning up the city of like all the plastic cups that people have just tossed on the floor, and like all the like, you know, beer smell that is still there. So yeah. Remember the ananas meme? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which I thought was really funny. I always thought that those kind of memes were only existing of like German language, where it's like butterfly, mariposa, you know, all like, you know, that, and then in German it's like Schmetterling. But apparently it's also an English thing, so. Ash Wednesday isn't carnival related, it's Christian related. Well, yeah, but isn't it technically, like super technically speaking, isn't it that with carnival, when we go back to like the Christian origin of that, where it's not about like, you know, getting wasted and wearing weird outfits and like, you know, listening to terrible music, isn't technically carnival a period of fasting? And then at the end of that period, you go to the church and you get a little ash thingy on your forehead. So at the end of the carnival period and the end of the fasting, you get that. So technically, isn't it like, you know, related? But people don't do that anymore, so it's like it's got its own meaning. But like way back when, isn't that like again? I'm not really up to speed with religion, so don't like quote me on that. But I believe there's something there. That there is a link, but it's not linked anymore. Something like that. So yeah, the Coca-Cola company manufacturing A&W root beer in Canada, so why not in Europe? Exactly. You know what? Can someone get me the phone number of the head of Coca-Cola Netherlands or Coca-Cola Europe or whatever? So that I can call them and be like, hey, listen, this is MrJordilicious. I'm a huge fan of root beer. If you can make that happen in the Netherlands, I would literally buy it every single day. Thank you. And then I would hang up. Or maybe I won't have to buy it. Maybe because I introduced the Netherlands to root beer, maybe they will just give me like a lifetime supply of root beer. How cool would that be? Carnival is before Lent, the fasting period before Easter. Yeah, again, I'm not completely sure like what is up with like how it works, but I know there's some sort of like relationships there. Super Evil Wolfie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Yeah, happy Wednesday to you. Speaking of Wednesday, chat. So the stream title of today is wait, what was the stream title of today? I made a title and I totally forgot about it. Some changes are coming up. And I wanted to talk to you guys about those changes. Now, I know that, you know, like some people are going to miss this, of course, and that's fine. It's going to be on Twitter and on the Discord, and like, you know, we're going to talk about it later as well. But there are some changes coming up. And I wanted to talk to you guys about that because I think that's important. I wanted to be open with you guys, and I feel that it's important to share those kind of things with all of you as well. So let's talk about that. First of all, if you were here on Monday, you probably, maybe you didn't, maybe you missed it, but you probably heard the news about me getting a job again and starting next month. We talked about that for a little bit. You know, I mentioned that and I talked about that. So here we are. So next month, halfway next month, I'm going to start working again. Now with that, of course, like I haven't been at a office or at any job in the last 3 years. Almost 3 years. Like technically not fully, but like, you know, 2 years and like 10 or 11 months, something like that. So it's gonna be new, it's gonna be different, it's gonna be super scary, and it's gonna take most likely a lot of energy because it's new and I haven't done this in like forever. So it's gonna be hectic. So my first week, I most likely won't stream, or maybe only on Friday, because I'm like, you know, I need my energy, I need my time off in the evening. So most likely I won't stream the first week. However, after that, I was thinking like, okay, some things happened in the past that made me, you know, where I am now, you know, made me like mental health stuff that made me lose my job and like those kind of things. So I was thinking like, I don't want that happening in the future, of course, again, because if we keep doing things the way that I always did them, then things will go south very quickly and we don't want that. So I was thinking like, okay, one thing that always has been like an issue is basically free time, you know, like, you know, having like a day job and then coming home and then having to do other things. Free time for me is very important. I need some time off. Like, a lot of things take energy, and that's not just for me, that's for everyone. Like, you know, your job requires, you know, mental energy, and like, you know, sports require that, and seeing friends, you know, most of the time requires mental energy. So like, you know, you need time to recharge again. You know, you can't just use your battery every single day and then you don't have time to recharge it. That's not how life works, unfortunately. So I was thinking about that because there's a couple of things that I want to do. Obviously, I need to go to my job. So that's obviously a thing, but also I want to keep working out. I wanted to talk about that in a little bit as well, but I want to keep working out because I kind of started getting into a habit of going to the gym more often. And I want to keep doing that because I enjoy it and it's good for my body, and I'm starting to see some changes, which makes me happy. So I want to keep doing that, and not just like once a week, but I want to do that like, you know, 2 or ideally 3 times a week. So there's that. I also still have my amateur theater group, which rehearses every Thursday evening. So I still have that going on. So obviously after my job, I need to, you know, go home, have some dinner. Then I have my rehearsal. So there's also that. So basically, if things are the way that they are right now, I will only have 1 single night off throughout the week. You know, like not taking into account the weekend, but like throughout the week, I only have 1 night off. I would stream on Monday. Tuesday would be my night off where I don't have anything planned. Wednesday, I would stream. Thursday, I have my amateur theater group, and then Friday, I would stream. And then the weekends, I don't have anything planned. But like, you know, I take the weekends, I use that to go see friends or visit friends or, you know, have do fun things with Peter or go to the movies or whatever. So there's that. So I was thinking I would ideally, because there's like, you know, I want to go to the gym. I want to go for like a run again when you know the weather gets better and everything. I want to start making videos again because I haven't made a video in forever, so I need to have time for that as well. Star Slash, welcome in. So like there's all these kind of like, you know, things, and I want to play games as well, just like, you know, not on stream but like also off stream. I want to play some games too. So technically all of those things I would have to cram that in my Tuesday evening because I don't have any other free evening. Which of course is not, you know, doable. I can't do all of those things every single week on just a Tuesday. So I was thinking, And I find it very hard, and I find it a little bit scary as well. But I was thinking, like, what would be good to change to make things more doable for myself in the future, so that I have a little bit more free time and I can just spend that free time however I want. So what we're gonna do, and again, I find this super scary because I don't like doing this, but I think it's the best because I've noticed some things in the last couple of weeks that sort of points me at, like, maybe change some things. You need to change some things. I've noticed some things in the past couple of weeks. As of next week, I will not be streaming anymore on Wednesday. There will be 2 streams that are scheduled in the week, which will be on Monday and they'll be on Friday. Those are the 2 scheduled streams. The Wednesday stream I'm gonna ditch because I kind of feel that I need some extra time off so that I can use Wednesday to go to the gym, or, you know, go for a run, or, you know, make some videos, or maybe don't do anything at all. If I just feel like I don't want to do anything at all, I'm gonna use the Wednesday for that as well. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean that if I feel like I want to play a game on Wednesday, I can still go live. You know, that's always been the case. If I feel like I want to stream on a non-scheduled day, I will still do that. I will announce it on Twitter. I will announce it on Discord. That's not going to change. So all same things with weekends. If I feel like streaming on a weekend because The Legend of Zelda has released and I want to play that literally all day, or it's my birthday and I want to celebrate that with all of you, or, you know, for whatever other reason, if I don't have anything planned on the weekend and I want to go live, I will still do that, obviously. But in terms of, like, keeping myself to a set schedule, we are only going to stream on Monday and Friday as of next week. So today is technically the last Wednesday stream in, well, a little bit. I don't know how long, you know, we'll have to see if this change is gonna, like, you know, if I like this change, maybe I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do this for a month or 2 months and I'm like, oh man, I really miss my Wednesday stream because I always enjoyed that. I really miss that. That's very much a possibility as well. And then we can just put it back on the schedule just as easy as we took it off. But I think that's a good thing for me to keep my mental health sort of, like, you know, healthy, and to give myself a little bit more time to sort of breathe in between, like, you know, like in between streaming, and to basically give myself an extra night off during the week where I don't have anything planned and I can just do whatever I want to do. Because, like I said, the only day that I had that was on Tuesday. That's literally my only day off during the week. My only night off, I would say. So yeah, I find it a little bit scary because I've been streaming for 3 days for like forever. But in the end, I think it's good for me, and I don't know, maybe it's also good for the channel if I have some time extra that I can use to make, like, you know, TikTok videos or YouTube videos or YouTube shorts or anything like that. You know, maybe it's also going to be good for the channel. I don't know. But yeah, those are the changes that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Thoughts? Please share them with the class. Just create a clone of yourself. If I could, I mean, maybe I wouldn't want to create a clone of myself, because then what happens if it turns out to be an evil clone, and then he's gonna take over the world and he's gonna, like, you know, kill all my friends because he's my evil clone. I don't want that. So maybe if we have the power to clone ourselves, maybe we can also have the power to create more time, to make a day, like, you know, instead of 24 hours, make a day 48 hours. But only we do that. But we don't need more sleep, and we don't get more time to do our jobs. That would be the requirement. So, like, days would be 48 hours, but we don't need more sleep, and it's not like, you know, you now have to work 16 hours. No, that's not, no. 8-hour work days. But then, you know, like, extra time for yourself to do other things. That would be ideal. But that's not gonna work. So that's why I think this is the easiest solution that is realistic and that I can actually do something about. So yeah, I'm glad you're choosing for your mental health and you know what you need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Midai. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's really hard because I find it a little bit scary, because I fear that it might hinder my growth here on Twitch, and maybe I don't know, like, maybe people are gonna leave because of that, which I know it's not necessarily realistic, because why would they? But that's just, like, all things that I was thinking about, like, yeah, is it a good idea or not, like, you know, for me to skip that? But I've noticed the last couple of weeks, I've noticed that while I still love streaming, I honestly still do. Like, if I don't love it anymore, I would totally stop doing it, you know, like in a heartbeat. But I still love doing it. But I noticed the last couple of weeks that I sort of was not always looking forward to do a stream. Like, where in the past I was always like excited to go live, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to stream tonight. It's so exciting. I want to do it. But the last couple of weeks, I kind of was like, oh man, I have to stream again tonight, especially on the Wednesday. I've noticed that. Especially on the Wednesday. I was like, oh man, I don't want to stream tonight, but I have to because it's on the schedule. And for instance, last week, when I had Peter's birthday and we went out for dinner and we did some things, I was actually sort of relieved that I had a reason to skip the Wednesday stream. I was like, oh man, I have a reason to skip the Wednesday stream. That makes me very happy. So sort of noticing those patterns kind of made me think about, like, if I notice that, maybe I need to make some changes, because I don't want streaming to be a thing that I will hate, because I still love doing it, like I said. So I don't want it to become something that I will dread doing. So hopefully with these changes, you know, if I stream on Monday, then I have a couple of days without a stream, and then we stream again on Friday. You know, I hope that I can take those days to sort of work my way back again into like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to do that. I'm looking forward to do that. So yeah, as long as you don't get a burnout because of streaming. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's definitely something that I'm trying to prevent by doing this. It's good that you think about your own mental health. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just add extra days to the week, but no extra work days. That could also work. That could also work. Yeah, if we have like, you know, like in 9 or 10 days a week, but we just have like longer weekends, that would also be nice. Like they said at TwitchCon, you can stream irregular or stream less, but on a regular schedule. Yeah, exactly. And it's your stream, you decide what you want to do. Yeah, I know that, but still, I find it hard to do that, I guess. I'm sure this change will do you only good. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you. I'll be off to lurk. No worries, Mira. Thanks so much for the lurk. I can appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Always good seeing you. One other change that might happen. I'm not completely like, you know, with this also, like, you know, that's a tiny other change as well. My streams on at least the Monday stream, maybe not necessarily on Friday, but my Monday streams will, when I start working again, so that's not necessarily already right now, but like when I start working again, my Monday streams will most likely be shorter, because like nowadays, like now I just streamed until like, you know, 1, 2 a.m. sometimes when we had fun or played with friends or whatever. But obviously when I have a job again, I can't, you know, stay up until, you know, 2 a.m. then go to bed, then wake up the next morning feeling, you know, not nice and refreshed. So I will most likely, the end times for the Monday streams will most likely be around 11:30. 11:30. So that gives us like what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3.5 hours of streaming. 3.5 hours of stream for the Monday. And then the Friday stream, it will just be going like it always has. Like, you know, maybe we'll keep it going for a little bit longer if we have a good time. If we don't have a good time, or we're done with the game or whatever, we'll just, you know, end it right then and there. But because of course I don't have to work on a Saturday, I figured, you know, I can keep my Friday stream slightly longer. Yeah. So there's that. There is that. If you want to try something new, just do it. Also, no energy drinks will also help. Yeah, so, well, I mean, we have our bang, so there's that. And of course, I will still keep drinking my sneak, which totally works as well. So yeah. But again, I appreciate you guys being so supportive, because I was a little bit worried about this, because I was like, yeah, what if people don't like that and people are gonna leave, and you know, all my hard work that I've been doing in the last couple of years with, like, you know, building the channel and building the community and whatnot. What if all of that suddenly goes away? But then, like, you know, looking at it realistically also made me see that, like, you know, one day less is not gonna change that. So, so yeah. So there's that. So today's the last Wednesday stream for a little bit, chat. Today's the last Wednesday stream for a little bit. We'll see how things go. Like, you know, like on Monday, last Monday, we also ended it at like, you know, 11:30-ish, because we were kind of done with the game and my energy was also sort of drained as well. So we'll see how things go tonight. But yeah. Yeah. Also, we'll still keep doing the things like, you know, like the Puppet Fridays will still be a thing, obviously. So like all of those things, that, like that's not going to change at all. Like the contents of the streams are not necessarily going to change. They're just going to be, you know, one stream less, and they're just going to be slightly shorter on the Monday. That's basically it. So maybe my stream title, calling it "Some Changes Are Coming Up," might be a little bit, you know, like harsh, but well, I had to come up with a title. And listen, chat, coming up with stream titles is definitely one of the hardest things about streaming itself. Coming up with stream titles is definitely one of the hardest things, because making something new every like stream, it's like, I don't know how people do that who stream every single day. I don't know how they do that. No Retro Wednesday stream. Yeah, no Retro Wednesday stream. So it will be a Retro Monday stream or a Retro Friday stream. Or if I feel like doing a Retro Wednesday stream, we can still do that, of course, but then it'll be unscheduled. But yeah, no, that's not gonna happen anymore. We never got the Retro Wednesday off ground properly, unfortunately. We did a couple of retro streams, but never on. Well, I think we did one on a Wednesday, and then I was like, we need to do this more often, and then we never actually did. So that's a bit of a bummer, but yeah, we'll still play retro games. I got a couple of cool games that we can still play, that I also want to play. So there's that. Yeah, Retro Friday, exactly. Same with me developing when I create a function. The hardest part of the function is the name. Yeah, right? Like, coming up with a stream title is so difficult, and I don't know necessarily, like, well, I guess I do know why. Because you want it to be sort of catchy, so that people, you know, like, click on the thing. But yeah, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. So yeah. What else? Man, I had something else I wanted to. Oh yeah, so chat today. So if you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen that today was my 3rd consecutive day at the gym this week, and it made me very happy. I went to the gym on Monday, then I went to the gym yesterday, and then I went to the gym again today. And I really liked it. I actually got a new program, or like new routine. How do you call that? Like a gym program or like a fitness program? Let's call it a fitness program. I got a new fitness program that a friend of mine made for me. That I tried out today, and let me tell you, it was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. At the end of the workout, I definitely felt it, mostly in my shoulders and my chest. And I feel that tomorrow they're gonna be sore, because they were kind of sore today already. I was happy that I didn't have to lift anything like and put it like on like, you know, a top shelf, or have to do anything like that with my shoulders, because I was like, I'm not gonna do that today. But yeah, so I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'm gonna take a day off, and maybe Friday as well. Perhaps, because, you know, I mean, going to the gym, I definitely enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoy these workouts, but also I need to give my body some rest, because that's also important. So I'm guessing tomorrow I'm gonna take a day off. But yeah, I took a photo of myself after my workout, and while I was flexing, you know, like while I was like, you know, doing like a flexing pose, I really liked what I saw, and I definitely saw some progress. I was thinking about maybe posting it on Twitter, but I don't know. I'm not necessarily sure how comfortable I am with sharing, like, you know, nudity. Well, it's not naked. It's just me topless. Like, I just took off my shirt, and like, you know, I'm wearing shorts and tights. So there's that. I kind of wanted to share it, but also I'm like, yeah, do I want to sort of flex with me flexing? I don't know. So I might keep it for myself. But I really liked what I saw, and I definitely saw some progress with my body there as well, which made me very happy. In terms of like, you know, like my weight and everything. I haven't weighed myself in a little bit, so I need to definitely step on the scale again soon. But regardless of what the scale says, I definitely feel that I see some progress in terms of, you know, having lost some fat and having gained some muscle. So that makes me very happy. Imagine writing 5 to 6 captions or posts every day for 4 days. That totally wasn't me this weekend. Wait, what did you do? What kind of captions or posts did you write every day for 4 days? Oh, well, maybe, well, what didn't you write? Because it totally wasn't you. So obviously you didn't do that, but like who did? And why did they do that? What were they all about? Rest is also very important. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. And that's also what I want to, because I noticed now this entire weekend, a couple of times, you know, before that, I went to the gym at like, you know, at like noon, so like around 12 o'clock, and I kind of like that time because it's it's not very busy at my gym, which I like because I hate it when it's like crazy busy. But also, you know, with me getting up earlier in the morning again to sort of get in a better, you know, like sleep schedule and whatnot, it gives me more time to do things like, you know, the rest of the day. Because before that, I always went to the gym at like, you know, 4 p.m., between 4 and 5 p.m. I kind of went, and then it was sort of like, you know, kind of not very busy as well. But then, you know, like, you know, I went to the gym, I came home, I had to have dinner, and then like, you know, my evening started. And now going at like noon, it was kind of nice. So I might keep doing that in the future as well. I also like, I was thinking about that as well. I think when I go to work again, I want to work out on a Tuesday evening because, you know, that's one of my free evenings. So I want to do that. I just take my workout gear and like my pre-workout drink and everything. I just take that with me to my job. Then on the way home, I drink my pre-workout shake. And then I just drive to my gym. I do my workout. I come home. I have dinner. And then I was thinking also like maybe I can still do it on a Friday because that's going to be my day off every week, which is nice. So I can just go at like, you know, noon. At like 12 o'clock, I can just go to the gym on a Friday as well. And then I want to keep doing the Sunday workouts too, because I kind of like those. So yeah, I'm definitely guessing that I might, you know, once I find my rhythm in working again and everything, I definitely feel that I might go to the gym on like 3 times a week, which is way better than the one time that I've been going. But I mean, I have been going twice a week for the last couple of weeks / months, so that's kind of nice. But like, I was aiming for once a week, which is also, it's still better than nothing, obviously. But like, you know, if you want to see progress, you definitely have to go more than once a week. So I want to try and keep that up as well. The social media for the Teenage Carnival, but yeah, that totally wasn't me. The other volunteers totally aren't all boomers that aren't technical. Oh, heck yeah. I see what you mean. I don't expect people going to the gym during Carnival. Well, there were definitely a couple of people there. So yeah, I was thinking like maybe it's very quiet because of that. But I'm hoping that, you know, like next week, if I do the same thing, I'm hoping that it's not going to be crazy busy all of a sudden, because that would be annoying. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah. I just had this crazy thought. I was like, oh man, I keep talking about myself the entire stream. Like all that we talked about is about me. And I was like, oh man, people must be so bored about hearing about me. They must like hate it. Like, why does this guy keep talking about himself? But then I'm like, wait, but I'm the streamer and we do just chatting. So it would kind of be weird if I would be talking about like other people, like, you know, friends and stuff. If I would talk about them, that would be kind of weird. So yeah, let's talk about me. Okay, sure. Let's talk about you. What do you want to share with the class? What do you want to share with the group? Let's talk about you. So Bleep84 is one of my moderators. I've known him for, I don't know, forever. A very long time. I've known him for a very long time. And we've been, well, I've known his partner before him though. So I've known Bleep84's partner before I've known him. I think. I don't know. Is that true though? Is that true? I feel that it is, but I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, we've known each other for a very long time. And other than that, I'm not going to talk about you because I don't want to, like, you know, be the person that's like, well, they work here and they live there and they do this for a day job and this is their hobbies. You know, I don't want to be that guy that sort of is like, you know, outing you online. I don't want to do that. You can also talk about me. So Miles, I've known Miles for, I don't know, I want to say like 1.5 to maybe 2 years, I guess. Something like that. Between 1.5 and 2 years, I want to say. Something like that I've known you for. We've met for the first time IRL during one of the puppy meetings that I go to. But I guess we've known each other slightly before that online via like Telegram and stuff. But we've met each other IRL for the first time during actually my first time at that puppy meeting, but also Miles' first time at that puppy meeting. So we were both newbies, which I guess is also what sort of brought us together. So yeah, I'm sorry, I blanked there for a second. Other than that, what can I say? We've been good friends ever since, and I mean, I can say so many more things, but obviously I don't want to, like, you know, dox you and be like, well, this is where they work, this is where they live, this is what they do during their day. You know, I don't want to be that guy, so I'm not gonna, I'm just like, what can I say that is very vague that I can talk about online? And I can't think of anything else, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it before I'm gonna be like, well, this is my friend, these are my friends, and they live here and here and they do that. You can talk about Peter or Churro. What can I say about Churro? I've known Churro for, I think this year he turns 4 years old. So I think I've known Churro for three years and like, you know, various months. I think in May he turns 4. He came into our life in, I want to say, yeah, like 4 years ago. So what is that? 2019? Is that 2019? Yeah, I guess so. He came into our lives via the airport. I met him on the airport. I didn't know I was going to meet him, though. That was the surprise. I've met Churro, but I didn't know I was going to meet Churro. Because I was lured to the airport. Have I ever told you guys the story? Have I ever told you guys the story how we met Churro and how he came into our lives? So a couple of years ago, it was my birthday, and Peter had something for my birthday. I didn't know what it was, though, because my actual gift didn't make it on my birthday. So my gift came later, and I didn't know when, I didn't know what it was. He just said, yeah, your actual gift is gonna be later. So one day, the gas mask. One day, a friend of ours, who's still a good friend, a friend of ours, 1 second. Peter's gonna come in to grab a towel, and I'm like, yeah, sure you can. One day, a friend of ours, she contacts us and she's like, hey, you guys want to do an escape room with me in my city? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I love that. Let's do that. Let's meet up. We haven't seen each other in a while. Let's go ahead and meet up. This was all before COVID, so like COVID wasn't a thing back then. So we were planning on going to her place, and hey, it's Wild Peter. Hello. And I'm getting hugs. Huggos.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter. Miles, thank you for the bits. We have hellos in chat. I was just talking how we met Churro. I was just telling that story.
How we met him?
Yeah, how he came into our lives. How you tricked me. Hurry! But Peter needs to grab a towel because he wants to do a shower. Can you say that? He wants to do a shower. You can also grab the towels from inside because they are on the laundry rack, so we don't have to fold them. That would have been easier. So put that one back and take one from inside. Ren, thank you so much for the sub. I can appreciate it. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the sub for 45 months. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. Thank you. Here's a gift for Peter. But you subscribe to me though, not to Peter. Maybe I'll buy something with that for him. I'm not sure what I can get for him for that amount of money, but I'll think about it. Now I totally am lost. Oh yeah, so that friend asked if we wanted to do an escape room. So we set up a date. She even asked so that's the thing. She sort of asked me, and she was like, when can you guys do that? I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. You tell us when you want to do that. She was like, okay, can you guys come on this particular date? I was like, all right, sure, yeah, we can do that. I guess that works. So we went there, and we first went into the city, you know, have a little bit of lunch, and then we drove to the airport of the city that she lives in. And I was kind of like, okay, why an escape room at an airport? Like, I guess it's technically possible, but it's kind of weird. But okay, sure, yeah, whatever. We'll do an escape room at an airport. Why not? So we go into the airport. And all of a sudden, you know, we go into like this little bistro that they have at the airport where you can have like, you know, coffee and drinks, and you can, you know, get something to eat and whatnot while you're waiting for your loved ones to arrive, you know, at the airport. And all of a sudden, Peter's like, well, you guys go ahead and get some coffee. I'm going to be back soon. And that was like my first thing. Well, my second thing, actually. Like the location was my first. But like my second thing was like, wait a minute, something is off here. Why do we suddenly have to grab a coffee? And you're gonna take off and you're gonna leave us here. That's fishy. That's fishy. But I figured, you know what? Okay, maybe he needs to go to the person that is, you know, owning the escape room. Maybe he needs to go there and he's like, hey, we're here. Can you maybe set everything up, and then I'll grab the rest, and then we'll come and do, like, that's what I thought. Like, I was like, okay, well, maybe he needs to grab someone, or he needs to prepare something or something like that. So we go ahead, we get a coffee, and we go sit there, and we'll wait. Like, I'm not the most talkative person, so I was just like on my phone for a little bit, and she was also on her phone. And time goes by. I was like, it's like, you know, it's been 15 minutes. Where did he go? It's been 30 minutes. Where did he go? It's been 45 minutes. Where did he, like, what is going on? And time goes on. I think we sat there for like an hour and a half, if not longer. And all that time, I was like, okay, the possibility of us doing an escape room was becoming smaller. I was like, I don't think we're here to do an escape room. I like that idea, sort of that realization kind of dawned on me. I was like, I think we're not here to do an escape room. So I started guessing. We're at an airport. We're at like not the national airport. So like we're at a smaller airport. So like, where could we go? If like, is he gonna take me on a holiday? If so, where could we go? I was thinking maybe Spain. Maybe we're gonna go to Spain for like a day or like 2 days. He surprised me. We're gonna go to Spain. But as time went on, I was like, I have to go to work tomorrow. Like, I can't just go to Spain because I have a job. I can't, you know, I need to work tomorrow. So like, did he contact my job and like, hey, I want to surprise him by taking him to Spain. Is that okay? And they were like, yeah, sure, you know, go ahead. So I was thinking about that. And then also at one point I was like, okay, maybe, as you guys might know, U2 is my favorite band. I love their music. I was like, maybe he managed to arrange a meet and greet with U2 and they fly into this airport for, you know, whatever reason. And they will be coming out of the airport and he's like, you know, he's gonna come pick us up and he's like, look, honey, it's U2. You can have a meet and greet and they're gonna do like a private concert for you here in the airport. Then I was like, yeah, that's very unrealistic. So that's probably also not it. Other than that, I had no idea what it could be. So, I think the funny thing was because me and my friend, we sat there for like an hour and a half. Afterwards, she was like, I'm so glad that you were very quiet and you didn't ask me anything. She was like, I was so sort of like preparing myself mentally what I would say if you would ask me, where did Peter go? What is going on? She was like, I was preparing myself for like, I knew that question was coming. So I was like preparing myself. What would I say? But you never asked me, and I'm so thankful for that because I wouldn't necessarily know what I would say. And I thought that was very funny. So like after a long time, like after an eternity went by, Peter came back. No, Peter didn't even come back. Our friend got a text message and she's like, oh, Peter's ready. I was like, okay, Peter's ready. With what? How is he ready? What's gonna happen? So we walk downstairs into the arrivals hall of the airport. And I see Peter standing there in the distance with his back turned towards me. And I see a lot of people standing like sort of around him. And that to me was like odd. I was like, who are all these people? Why is Peter standing with all of these people? And I was getting uneasy. I was like, I don't like this. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like this. So as we get closer, Peter turns around and he's holding a dog. He's holding a puppy. And the first thing that I did, hi from the shower, hello. Luckily there's no video because then it would not be safe for Twitch. The first thing that I did when he turned around and I saw the dog is I took a step back. Because for some reason, and I still don't know why, but for some reason, my mind made the story that all those people that were standing around him and him holding the dog meant that he had joined the cult. I don't know why I thought that, but I was like, okay, he joined the cult. He's gonna tell me now. We joined this cult and now we're gonna live with them and they're gonna be like, I don't know. But it turned out that wasn't true. It turned out that he adopted a dog from Spain and that he was holding said dog and it was now our dog and he would love to meet me. And that was Churro. So that's the story of how we met Churro for the first time and how we never did an escape room. Well, I guess we did one afterwards, but like I never got to do an escape room. So yeah. I went to the airport and all I got was this lousy dog. He's not a lousy dog. He's the sweetest. He's the sweetest. Sin, hello, welcome on in. So we succeeded. You joined the dog cult. Yeah, so Peter wanted me to join the dog cult and I didn't. And then a couple of years later I did because look at me. I'm wearing a dog collar right now. So I joined the cult after all. How'd you show the video? I don't have it anywhere handy, so I can't really show that. Also, there's like people in there that I don't necessarily show their faces on Twitch. But yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. But that was like, you know, obviously I'm very happy with Churro and everything. Like, obviously, I love him so much. But that was an interesting birthday gift for sure. Video of the shower or the dog? Well, I'm guessing of us getting the dog. I'm guessing that. Also, how are you on your phone while you are in the shower? Like, A, doesn't your phone get wet? And if the phone gets wet, how can you type? Because water droplets on the screen, that doesn't work. You can't type. Like, I've tried it before. Like in the rain, for instance. In the rain, when like there's droplets on the screen, I suddenly can't type anymore because it thinks I'm pressing like, you know, all kinds of other buttons. Waterproof phones. Well, yeah, obviously the phone is waterproof, but like the screen doesn't have like a waterproof sort of like surface. The whole cabin shower is shower. No, but there's like spray. I don't know. I mean, I've taken my phone into the shower with me, and even if I held it like, you know, away from like the actual shower, it would still get like, you know, droplets on there, and like typing would become impossible. So you know, there's that. TDD. Maybe it's an umbrella under the shower. Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah, like one of those hats with like an umbrella, like, you know, like an umbrella hats. Yeah, that could work. That could work. And then just hold it underneath the umbrella so there won't be any. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I guess that's a very, you know, obvious conclusion that we can draw. Yeah, for sure. Oh heck. So today I had to wear my collar again to the gym, but I was allowed to take it off in the changing room. Luckily, no one was in the changing room once I took it off. Luckily, no one was there when I put it back on. Even though I was so worried that someone was gonna walk in any second, nobody did. So I called that a win. So yeah. Back, MrJordilicious converted me into a viewer here. Wait, so you joined the MrJordilicious cult? See, I do have people join cults. It's still a thing. If there were people that don't mind, well, maybe they wouldn't mind, but maybe they would ask questions, and I don't like it when people ask me questions about things that I'm like, I'm not sure, like, I don't know what to say. So there's that. Alright, I think we're gonna almost play some games. I'm still not 100% sure what game I want to play, but I'm guessing I want to play some more Tales. The Backbone Preludes, because we started with that 2 weeks ago, I guess? Has it been 2 weeks? So I want to continue with that as well. So I'm guessing we're gonna do that. Tails or tails? That's actually a good question. I think tails as like, you know, the things that dogs have or animals have. I think those kind of tails. Oh man. So you guys know Steam's like recent games on your library. Chat for maybe 5 minutes. You are my shower entertainment, but I can mostly just listen. Oh, okay. Well, we need to chat for. Okay, what do you want me to chat about though? I don't have any topics anymore. I talked about my stream changes and I talked about us getting churro. What else do you want to talk about? Peter's also streaming. Well, I don't think he is, because how can he be streaming? It would also be in our chat. That wouldn't work. But funny thing. So the other day, so you guys know Steam's like in a recent games section in like, you know, the shelves that you have. Well, recently, I was able to claim the entire Leisure Suit Larry saga, like the first 7 games. I was able to claim that for free. But now they are like in like all I see are titties in my recent games, because they're like new to my library. So I need to play a lot of different games so that all the titties go away. Because I now have all the Leisure Suit Larry games in my Steam because I was able to claim them for free. But they're all in my new to the library thing, and like I only see titties and I don't like that. Only shower. You know, is streaming. They are nude to my library. Yeah, exactly. They are nude. Talk about our engagement. Yes, please. Wait, have I never told you guys the story about our engagement? Do people want to hear stories? Is story time? Are people interested in story time? I always feel that people are like leaving the stream when I do story time. Or maybe you guys are just listening intently, because chat is always very quiet when I do story time, which is fine. Like, I'm not, you know, forcing people to talk, but I'm like, chat is always very quiet. So I'm like, either people are listening very intently to the story, or people are just leaving because they're like, I don't care for this. I guess it's either one of the two. Or people are just doing other things and they're just lurking, which of course is also totally fine. I've never heard the story. I've never told you guys the story about how we got engaged. Oh, wow. Okay. There's always people loving to hear stories. That is true. Yeah, people always love story time though. Yeah. Okay, so we got engaged. When did we get engaged? 2016, I want to say. I think it's 2016. I don't know, 2016, 2017. No, wait, we got married in 2017. Wait, maybe we got engaged 2015. I don't know. We got engaged a long time ago. 2015, I think. Yeah, I think so too. So a little bit of a pre-story for this. So, both me and Peter have nightstands. You can see his right there. So it was almost my birthday in 2015. It was almost my birthday. So Peter was like, well, your birthday is coming up. So because of that, you are not allowed to go into my nightstand anymore, which is not necessary. Excuse me, it's not something that I like always go into his nightstand, but you know, sometimes I need to grab something out of that, so I just open it and take it out. So he was like, it's almost your birthday is coming up, you are not allowed to go into my nightstand anymore. Which I was like, okay, well, he might have bought me a gift and he is, you know, hiding it in his nightstand, which I figured makes sense.
Mattel,
we're gonna continue the story after this.
They're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but you'd have to bark.
Bang! Energy, not sponsored, but still in the photo, because why not? Pub Hunter Free, thanks so much for that raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. You just came into story time. If you like story time, you just came in at the perfect moment. What were you streaming? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome on in. Kevin saying hello to you as well. Playing some Splatoon 3. Nice. How was your games of Splatoon? Did you get some wins? Did you splash everyone with paint? How was your games? I was playing Fall Guys and Splatoon 3. Nice. How was your games in Fall Guys? Did you get a win there? How were your games in Splatoon? Did you get a win there? Tell us all about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. I did win, not lots of times. Well, that's okay though. I mean, having fun is more important than winning, right? At least that's what I think. So yeah. Let me quickly introduce myself for all the raiders that came in with Pup Hunter. My name is MrJordilicious. I am a variety streamer, mostly focusing on single-player story-driven adventures. We were just doing some chatting now at the start of the stream, though. So there's that. We were just about to launch into story time, second story time of the evening, about my engagement. So we were just going into story time for that. Other than that, I'm also part of the furry and puppy communities. You can see my persona, Brooklyn, in the center right there. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask me. I'm always more than happy to talk about that and share my experiences with all of you. But thank you so much again for the raid. I can appreciate it. Doing good in you. I'm doing good as well, Kevin. Thank you so much. I did not win a single at Fall Guys, even though I was near to win. That sucks. Well, at least hopefully you had some fun though. Yeah, so we were just about to do story time about how I got engaged. It's normal. I really like your streams. Heck, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you to say. That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. And I love having you. So yeah, feel free to stick around. Obviously, you know, I totally get it if you need to do like some post-stream, like, you know, taking care of yourself, unwinding, getting some food or getting a drink or stretching your legs or whatever. I totally get that. But if you want to stick around, you're more than happy to. Like I said, we were going to do some story time. I was going to tell people about my engagement, which is many years ago, 2015. So it's like I didn't get engaged like, you know, recently. But I was just about to tell the story about how we got engaged. So if you're like, hey, I want to hear that, then feel free to stick around. So I literally just started. So I'm just going to start over again. So like everyone that just came in can sort of like get the thing from the beginning. So basically all that I said is that, you know, my husband, he said at the time that I wasn't allowed to go into his nightstand anymore because my birthday was coming up, which to me meant most likely that he had a gift for my birthday in his nightstand. So I was like, okay, sure, that's fine. I won't go into a nightstand because, you know, you have a gift in there, most likely. So, you know, a little while goes by and my birthday comes and my birthday goes because, you know, I mean, it's my birthday comes and goes, which was also true. His husband is taking a shower behind the wall at the moment. Well, yeah, there's behind two walls. So my birthday comes and goes. So I go to my husband and I'm like, hey, my birthday has come and gone. Does this mean that I'm now allowed into your nightstand again? Because, you know, I wasn't allowed to go in there. So am I allowed to go back in again? He was like, no, you're not allowed to go back in. I was like, okay, that's weird. Because why wouldn't I, like, why not? So I didn't think anything of that at the time. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, sure, whatever, it's gonna be fine. So then a little while, and maybe I'm telling the story slightly wrong, but please, you know, feel free to, you know, cut in if I miss things where if the, you know, order is not correct. So a little while goes by and we are sitting on the couch in our living room and I go to my husband, well, to my boyfriend at the time, but like I go to my husband and I'm like, yeah, I've been thinking and I think I know why I'm not allowed to be in your nightstand anymore. And he was like, oh, what do you mean? And I said, and I literally said this to him, I think there's a wedding ring inside. Which, knowing now that indeed there was, but knowing that now, I'm guessing my husband must have been like, what the hell? How does he know? What am I gonna say now? Luckily, he managed to convince me by saying, no, that's crazy. Why would you think that? You were like, can I go into your nightstand? Not that now that my birthday has been. Yeah, I just said that. Oh, do you have a ring in there? Oh wait, did I ask that? Okay, so well, anyway, I was like, do you have a ring in there? Which of course he did, but I didn't know that. So he managed to convince me that was crazy. And I was like, yeah, I know. I don't know why I thought that, but yeah, of course that's crazy. Yeah, that's so weird. So I dropped it. Time goes by and the two of us go on holiday. We go on holiday to the beach. We booked a little hotel there. We had like a nice week, I think like a midweek sort of getaway. We go to the beach. Lovely. And I didn't think about that ring anymore because, you know, obviously, like, you know, he mentioned that there wasn't going to be a proposal. So I was like, yeah, sure, that's crazy. So I didn't think about that anymore. So one day, one night of our holiday at the beach, we go have dinner. So, like I said, we were in a hotel. So we walk out of our hotel room to go downstairs to, you know, to go to the restaurant where we were gonna have dinner. And Peter was like, "Oh, hold up! I need to grab something from the room real quick." So I just stayed out in the hallway because I was like, "Okay, fine. You grab whatever you need, and I'll just wait here." So we went downstairs. We went to have dinner. We had a lovely dinner. It was nice. And then afterwards, you know, since we were at the beach, we were having a nice walk on the beach. And then all of a sudden, Peter was like, "Hold up. There's something I want to say to you." And at that moment, I was like, okay. So, you know, he takes out a piece of paper and he starts talking. He starts saying like all these very sweet things about like why he loves me and how he's loved me for so long and why, you know, all those kind of things. He starts talking about that. And my mind is like, oh boy, what's happening? I put on music first. Oh yeah, you did put on music. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot about that. But yeah, my mind is like, oh no, what's gonna happen? So ideally, I wanted a salsa sunset thing. Yeah, it was like the timing was great. It was like at sunset. It was so lovely. We don't have any photos of it though, which is a bummer. But yeah, so he starts talking and he says like all these sweet things, and then at the end of it, he goes on one knee and he's like, "Do you want to marry me?" And I burst out into tears, and I believe that I did something like that. So he was like, "Can you please say it as well instead of like nodding only?" So I managed to say yes. And then we got engaged. Wait, I might have a photo though. Wait, let me check. I might have a photo that I took after that engagement. Let's see. That I thought was very sort of like coy that I could send to people without them knowing anything. Where I was showing off the ring. But I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, no, this isn't the coy one. This isn't the coy one. This is okay, wait, I guess I can show these, right? The phone for the photo collage on the wall. Yeah, I guess I can show it. I mean, you guys have seen Peter's face, so I'm guessing it's totally fine. Wait, let me scroll down a little bit to see if there's not anything you know, NSFW in there. I don't think there is, but let's just be sure. Okay, yeah. So these are the first photos that we took after our engagement. So I was showing off my ring. They're very they're very blurry and obviously terrible photos. You know, us kissing. Here's the ring. Yeah, very unsubtle. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. That was because of how you said yes to being my boyfriend. Oh yeah, you wanted to hear it? Yeah. So yeah, and then we had a nice walk on the beach. We took some more photos, which you can't see because it was dark. Also, there's a very I thought about being artsy. Look at this photo. What is this photo? It was me trying to be artsy, like, oh, let me put my flip-flops on the beach and let's make a photo there. Yeah. Also, I think I went for a surf as well. We made a lovely photo with a heart and our feet. Free feet content in there, chat. You got it here first. You didn't have to pay for that. But I think I also have a photo. Wait, hang on. Let me quickly go back. I think I also have a photo that I really like that was of me going for a... Oh yeah. Look at that. I went surfing as well. I kind of like this photo. I think it's pretty cool. So yeah. There you go. How did you say yes to being his boyfriend? Well, I mean, I definitely, I know that I told this story before. So he asked me to be his boyfriend and I said yes, even though in my mind I was like, wait, do I want this? So after I said yes to him asking me if I wanted to be his boyfriend, I was like thinking, okay, how can I get out of this? How can I sort of get out of this? So that was our first date at Peter's place, at his home, like at his parents' place. So he had to bring me to the train station for me to go back home later that evening. So I was like, okay, when we go to the train station, I'm going to tell him like, yeah, I thought about it. I'm not sure if I actually want it. So it's going to be no for now, but maybe later. Because I was like not sure. I just said yes because I wanted to be like a nice guy. I didn't want it to be an ass. I didn't say that though, but then on the way home in the train, my phone battery died. I had an iPhone and my phone battery died. So I didn't have anything to do. So I had to do a lot of thinking. And then on the way home in the train, I was like, okay, well, he's kind of nice. And we had some really good conversations the last couple of months. And it really, you know, we hit it off and he's kind of really sweet and handsome. And I think I kind of like him. So maybe I want to be his boyfriend. Yeah, I guess maybe I do. Yeah, I think I do. I'm happy that I said yes. So yeah, there's that. And then there's me just asking Bleep84 straight after coming home from my 10th anniversary dinner. Hey, listen, if that works, you know, then if that was the moment you wanted to ask, then why not? Zandvoort, I know the name. Yeah, it's I think it's a pretty well-known city, beach city here in the Netherlands. Do we have any other great photos of that? I don't know. I don't know if we do. So yeah. See, we also went diving. There's actually a video of this on my YouTube channel as well, but you also went diving. Look at that. This was our first time diving. This was our first time diving, which was really cool. Look at us underwater being cool diving people. And me, my eyes, for some reason, in like, you know, diving masks, my eyes always go like this. I don't know why, but my eyes always go like this. Like this is me in diving mask. I don't know why, but they keep doing that. So yeah. All right. I hope you knew this already. Otherwise, it would be a thing to tell on stream. Wait, about me saying yes out of like being yeah, he knows that. That's not a new story. He totally knows that. Yeah, obviously, like that would be a thing. Like, oh yeah, by the way, honey, we've been together for like, you know, 14 years now, but initially I only said yes because I didn't want it to be an asshole. Yeah, that would have been a thing to find out on stream. I know it's for the F1 GP there. Oh yeah, that's also a thing there. Yeah, for sure. Diving panic. Oh, you don't like that? I love diving. I've been diving only twice, but I think it's absolutely awesome. I would love to actually get like, you know, properly certified to dive because I think it's really awesome. But I don't have anyone to dive with because it's not really a thing Peter enjoys. So yeah, I can't really sort of, you can't really do it alone. So yeah, you can't really, yeah. So I don't have anyone to go diving with. I didn't like it the second time, so I'm with Sin. Yeah, I did like it though. I loved the experience of being underwater, and yeah, I kind of like that. But yeah, I have no one to go diving with, and plus it's also pretty expensive to get like certified and everything. So, you know, there's also that. But I would love to go. I would love to go diving again at some point in my life, obviously. Neoprene. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, it's also a good excuse to wear wetsuits. That's also definitely like a nice thing of diving. Yeah, for sure. I love diving. Seems incredible. I look at a lot of diving channels on YouTube and all, but you won't see me in the water. Okay, so you love the idea of diving, but you don't love actually diving yourself. Got it. I think I knew that already. I think we talked about this before. They come a diving instructor. Yeah, I don't know if I would like to do that. I just like to do my own thing, I guess. CD. So yeah, that was story time, I guess. I mean, we had 3 stories tonight, which I mean, I always love doing. Excuse me, I always love doing story time though. It's always fun to see hot guys in diving suits. Oh, you should have seen me then. But I'm out of the shower. Well, that was more than 5 minutes though. That was more than 5 minutes. I had to talk for 5 minutes so you could get out of the shower. Don't walk inside now though, because people can see you and that's not allowed on Twitch. That will get me banned. I was just talking about how I'm not gonna do Wednesday streams anymore. Well, I guess if you walk inside now naked, I probably won't do any streams anymore on any day of the week. Oh, look, it's totally fine. Okay, we're good. We're totally good. Also, if you remove the first I and the V with a Wait, if you remove the first I and replace the V with a Y, diving is equals dying? And that's a no for me. Okay, but if you replace the D and the I and the V and the I and the N and the G, and replace that with an F, a U, and an N, then it spells fun. And like, I like fun, right? So then it's a good thing, I guess. Replace the D. Not that D. If you replace the T and the W and replace it with a B, Jordy is on bitch. Yeah, I guess I am. Where's Trix's spray bottle? Yeah, where is Trix with their spray bottle? Heck. Oh, heck. Okay, so chat, question. Do you feel that it is appropriate for me to share a topless photo that I took after the gym where I'm flexing my muscles? Is it appropriate to share that on Twitter? On my main Twitter? Like not on like a horny Twitter or anything, like on my main Twitter. Is that appropriate? Yes or no? Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna do it. I'm just curious. Sure, why not? Poll time? I don't want to do a poll. I just want to hear you guys' opinion. I just want to hear you guys' opinion. Nobody is there anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nobody will probably see it anyway. That's very fair. Like, the thing is also that if I would share that and if I would say something like, oh yeah, I've made a lot of progress and I'm very happy with that, and you know, here I'm flexing and I love the way my muscles look. If I would say something like that, it feels like I'm flexing, like I'm sort of, you know, tooting my own horn, if that makes sense. Which I'm guessing is like, sort of like what a lot of people do on social media anyway. But like for some reason, it feels sort of bad if I'm tooting my own horn, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would, in theory, I would like it better if a friend of mine would post it and would say something like, look at MrJordilicious and like the progress that he's made, and like, you know, he looks so good. Like, I would like it better if like a friend of mine would post that, because then I'm not tooting my own horn, you know, then someone else is saying it about me and it's not me saying it about me, if that makes sense. Press the wrong button. Oh, I thought maybe like a cat was walking over your keyboard. That was like, you know, cat in chat. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, maybe I'm like, well, okay, well, not maybe, most likely I'm overthinking this, because like, you know, as we all know, that's my middle name, Mr. Overthinking Delicious. Like, I'm always overthinking those kind of things. Maybe I can also do that to scare people away from Twitter. You wouldn't scare people away from Twitter. There's like, you know, there's like, every pot has a lid. Is that a saying? Every pot has a lid? Send it to me and I will post it. Yeah. I wouldn't actually do that. Like, I wouldn't ask a friend to post my photo. That would be weird, but still. But yeah, Twitter has been weird lately. Twitter has been weird lately. Have you guys seen the thing where you have to take away your two-factor authentication on Twitter because you need to pay for it? Well, okay, that's not true. You need to take away your text message two-factor authentication, because otherwise, you know, that's only going to be for Twitter Blue members. I was like, wait, what? Why would a security feature be behind a paywall, Elon Musk? What are you thinking? They're like, hey, yeah, we want to keep the site safe, but if you want to be safe, if you want to keep your account safe, you have to pay for that. I'm like, what the hell? That's not how that works. Twitter, Elon Musk. But yeah, Elon is like, Twitter is losing money left and right. We need to make, you know, we need somehow to get people to subscribe to Twitter Blue. So let's take away some basic features and let's put them behind a paywall, because why not? Security is important, so we'll only give it to Twitter Blue. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Security is important, so if you want security, please pay. 2FA via SMS isn't that safe. You know, the worst is that SMS double authentication is not good at all. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. That's like, you know, I mean, obviously it might not be the safest way, but it's better than nothing. So yeah. It's way better to have a 2FA app rather than text. Yeah, no, that's true. But again, it's better than nothing. So I think it's kind of weird that they are putting that behind a paywall, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. I still need to figure out how to change that though, because I saw the notification that I need to remove that before March something. So I need to look into how to do that actually, because I haven't had the time to do that because I was also busy with other things. SMS costs money. Yeah, and if Twitter doesn't want anything, it's spend money because they are already losing money. Tiri, tiri, tiri. By the way, Pop Hunter, wasn't it your birthday a couple of weeks ago? How was your birthday? I hope you had a good time. You have one password, right? You can add 2FA to that. Yeah, I know. I like all of my 2FA is already in one password. So, I know that. I just think it's stupid that they put like a security feature behind a paywall, even though it might not be the most secure security feature. I think it's still stupid. That's kind of what I'm saying. It was yesterday, my birthday. Yeah, like I said, I knew it was this week. I hope it was good. I hope you had a fun time, a fun day. Spend it being lazy and having a headache at the end of the day. Ah, well, hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with spending it being lazy. You know, like sometimes you need a lazy day. That's all good. So if that's how you want to spend your birthday, then all the more power to you. Yay! Confetti for Pup Hunter's birthday.
Congrats at pup_hunter furry. Here are 50 bits for your birthday.
Yeah, well, I get the 50 bits though, but still, it's a nice gesture of you to have confetti. That is definitely very nice. So yeah, I don't have a. Maybe I should make a birthday song myself. I mean, we have the MrJordilicious jingle, obviously. I don't have a birthday song though, so maybe I should make a birthday song and then we can play that when it's people's birthday. That would be fun. Like me singing "Happy Birthday" to Uwu. That could be fun. Maybe I have to record that someday. Like, you know, we're gonna auto-tune it. And then I'm just like, happy birthday to Uwu. Like that, you know, and I can make it into a theme. That's why I did a stream today, a special birthday stream. Oh, today was your special birthday stream. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun. And thanks so much for raiding into me after your birthday stream. That is so sweet of you. I love that. I will not tell you when my birthday is. Well, that's okay. I think I know anyway. I'm not going to say it on stream, though. I don't want to, like, you know, out people's information. But I know when your birthday is. I don't know it by heart, but I know I can look it up, is what I'm trying to say. I think I know the month by heart, though, but I'm also not entirely sure. Wait, let me check if the month is right. Let me go to the month on my phone, and let's see if that is indeed true. Oh, crap, I need to charge my phone as well. Yeah, I had the month correct. The month was good in my head. I just didn't know the day, but now I also know the day. I am gonna tell you though that your birthday this year is on a Sunday. So I'm not sure if that's good information or bad information, but your birthday this year is on a Sunday. My birthday this year is on a Monday. So that's a bit of a bummer. I have to work on my birthday. So that's kind of a bummer, but yeah. You also know my parents' anniversary as well? I do not. Unless it's on the same date as my birthday, but I do not. You can also take a day off for your birthday. Oh yeah, that's true, of course. Yeah, I can totally do that if I want to. Maybe I do that. So you have a long weekend. I would have a very long weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I like birthdays on days that I don't have to work. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, those are the best. I feel that, you know, companies should just give you a day off on your birthday. Like, you know, like you get a day off with like Christmas and stuff. They should also give you a day off on your birthday, I feel. Which of course they're never gonna do, but still. My B-Day is next Sunday. I knew that, yeah, I knew that. I wasn't gonna say that because again, I'm not gonna give out people's personal information, but seeing as you did it yourself, I can, you know, I guess it's fine. Okay, so now you have no reason to come to his birthday. Wait, because I don't know your parents' anniversary. Wait, is that on the same day as Leaf's birthday? I'm confused. Do I get a surprise stream on Sunday? Well, no, because I won't be home on Sunday. Well, I will be home on Sunday, but probably late in the afternoon. Oh, this month was a busy month. We had something like... Wow, so you know on iPhone, you know how you have like those dots in your calendar when there's like, you know, something scheduled on a day? This month, we literally had something scheduled every single day except for the 6th and the 19th. Like sometimes they're birthdays, sometimes they're like small things. But like we had something scheduled every single day except for the 6th and the 19th. Interesting. It's on the Discord next Sunday. Oh, you got it in the birthday bot? Well, yeah, then it's also going to be announced on Discord. Yeah, chat, we have a birthday bot on Discord. If you guys wanna, like, you know, join the Discord and have your birthday be announced to everyone, like, you know, so that people can wish you a happy birthday, you can go into the Discord and you can add it to the birthday bot if you would like that. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. No reason not to come to his birthday because it's on a Sunday. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, I didn't read the note. Yeah, I get it now. Not at home on his birthday, so you surprise him with a visit. Well, that was not the plan. No, we do surprise, well, not necessarily surprise. We are going to surprise another friend with a visit for her birthday. But yeah, sorry, Miles. It wasn't necessarily scheduled that I was going to surprise you with a plan. Even if I was, now the surprise would be ruined because, you know, you guys are talking about it. So that would also not be fun. Sorry, no, you're fine. I'm joking. I'm only joking. It's okay. I was gonna say something, but now I've lost it. Now I've lost it. All right, I think I'm gonna already take my break. And then I think after that, when I come back, I'm gonna go and play some games. I think that's the idea. Something totally different, but if you do a future Fall Guys game, will you accept an additional puppy? Oh, well, I'm assuming you're talking about yourself, Pup Hunter, and I'm guessing, yeah, absolutely. For sure. I have no idea how big Fall Guys parties can be. Like, I have no idea how many people can play at once. But if we have a slot, then absolutely. If there's an opening in our team, then you are more than welcome to join. It can be up to 4. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I had no idea. But yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. I don't know when we'll do Fall Guys again. But yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna take my break. So I'm gonna grab something new to drink, use the bathroom, and all those kind of things. And then after that, I think we're gonna play some games. I think we're gonna play Tales today. Stumbling homosexuals games, extravaganza, exactly. I think we're gonna play some Tales today. Tales the Backbone Preludes. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna continue with that story. So yeah, you guys play some Plinko in the meantime. As always, when I'm gone, exclamation mark Plinko followed by your favorite emotes. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Wait, it's gonna be fun if I play with you all. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, you don't have to worry about like being good or bad because I'm definitely not good at Fall Guys. So I'm just like, you know, stumbling myself. But you know, as long as we're having fun, that's the most important thing, right? So that's that. Anyway, chat, you guys enjoy my break. Play some Plinko. There'll be an ad for non-subs as always. And then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return, and we're gonna play some Tales the Backbone Preludes. For now, though, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned from my break. I don't know from where. I wasn't sure what I was going to say. But I'm back. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. How is you? Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Hello. Oh yeah, Chad, have you seen my latest tweet? I've seen my latest tweet, or well, maybe not my latest tweet, but like, you know, my almost latest tweet. There's a new skin that's gonna come out in Fortnite, I don't know, soon-ish. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but like there's a skin that's coming out in Fortnite soon. Well, does this guy remind you of someone? I mean, you know, change the hair color, but like, you know, you see, that's me. It's me, right? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like me, but it's not. Well, maybe it is, but yeah. So I kind of feel that I need to get that skin now because it's me. But it's not actually me. I didn't get, like, you know, I didn't get a skin in Fortnite, unfortunately, but it kind of looks like I do. So I kind of want to get it now because it kind of looks like me, but I'm sure it's going to be super expensive, and you know, yeah. I think it's based on someone else. I think it's based on like, you know, a famous streamer or content creator that is not me. But yeah. So yeah. Whoa, it's you, right? Yeah, it kind of, I don't know, like I'm trying to do like the same pose and then like, but yeah. I saw that Peter said the other day, he saw that tweet of Fortnite. And he was like, whoa, that kind of looks like you. And I was like, yeah, it does look like me, but he doesn't have pink hair and I do. So yeah, I'll write an angry letter to Fortnite so they change the hair color. Yeah, please do. Yeah, to Tim Epic Games. Please write him and say like, hey, Tim Epic Games, there's a new skin in Fortnite that looks like MrJordilicious, but he doesn't have pink hair. Please change that. Please and thank you. I'm not sure if Tim Epic Games would listen, but you know, you can always try. Maybe he would listen. Maybe he wouldn't, I don't know. But yeah, you can always try. So I got myself a new drink. I got myself an alcohol-free beer. Because Peter was like, hey, yeah, we also still have alcohol-free beer. You don't want that? And I was like, you know what? I kind of do. So I got myself that. And I also got myself a new glass of Diet Coke. So we're going to be enjoying both of that, I guess, today. No, not root beer. No, it's regular beer. It's regular beer, but it's alcohol-free. So that's I guess, good. So I won't get drunk on stream. Not that otherwise I would get drunk, but now I definitely won't get drunk on stream because it's alcohol free. So if I start acting differently, then it's not the alcohol because there's none. Triggs, hello, come on in. How are you doing? Finally done with chores. Oh, nice. Hi. All right. Let's go and boot up the game. I'm okay, I'm fiddling with my pop collar. Ooh, fiddling as in you're trying to like put it on or you're trying to like make something. It's good that there's alcohol-free drinks for those like me who don't do any alcohol at all. Well, I do drink alcohol myself, but like, you know, not necessarily, you know, like every day or whatever. I just like to drink it whenever. But it's true though that it is good that, you know, for those of you who don't drink any alcohol, you know, good for you. It's good that there's like, you know, alcohol-free alternatives. Like, you know, there's even like cocktails without it, or, you know, beer, or I think there's even like alcohol-free wine. So like there's a lot of like, you know, alcohol-free alternatives, so which I think is definitely good. Just getting a new tag on. Wait, you got a new tag? Wait, you got a pop collar and a tag? That is so cool. Finally, Trix is here, so we need the spray bottle a few times already. Yeah. Who do I need to spritz? I don't know. Who was it again? I think it was Sin. And maybe Miles, but I'm not sure. Or did Miles say that we had to use the spray bottle? I don't think it was Peter this time. It was definitely someone else. I think Peter is off the hook. Normally it's Peter that needs the spray bottle, but I think now it was someone else. But I can't remember who it was. I did say we needed. Oh yeah, so okay, so it wasn't Miles. So it was, I think it was Sin and maybe someone else. I can't remember. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We were just having fun. All right, I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna change the game. I'm trying to dive into the puppy stuff a little deeper, so I got myself a pup hood a few weeks ago, still waiting for the delivery, and a pup collar, and today the pup tag came in. Oh, nice! Nice. Did you get a, did you get a Mr. S neoprene puppy collar, or did you get, like, you know, like one of these at, like, you know, like a local pet store? Which is also fine, like, you know, either is good, but just curious. Peter was already in the shower, so he didn't need it. Yeah, exactly. Peter was already in the shower, so he didn't need a spray bottle because he got, like, you know, a big spray already on it. Mr. S made of neoprene. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm wearing my my new collar today because Peter made me wear it. As my handler, he was like, "You're gonna wear your collar today." I'm like, okay, well, you know, since you are my handler, if you say so, then I will. So I did. I also wore it while we were out in the city visiting some shops. But I did close my jacket just so that you wouldn't necessarily be able to see it, you know? So yeah. Looks great on you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Surprisingly, I was more nervous about wearing it to the gym than I was wearing it out in the city. 2023 will be the year of my papu too, I think, but first tattoos. Yeah, first tattoos no, not next month, in 2 months. Well, in 1.5 months, we'll get our tattoos. So there's that. DRXP, how are you doing? What comment? Where do I buy my first fursuit? That's a good question. There's many makers, different makers. I would suggest going on like Twitter, finding a maker that you like, see if they are open for commissions, and then contact them and be like, hey, I would like to commission a fursuit with you. I don't know any makers. Well, I can know a couple of makers. But I don't know like very much like by heart. I just know a couple of the bigger ones like Made For You. I think Suits by Lacey is one of them as well. There's like definitely a couple of them out there on Twitter. But yeah, go look there, ask for recommendations, and yeah, we also have. I mean, you can also ask in our Discord. I guess I'm sure there's people that can help you there. But yeah. Whatever you do though, don't buy one on like AliExpress or Amazon. Just like, you know, go with like a respectable maker or like on a dealer's den or anything like that. But yeah, what kind of, wait, didn't you see Trix? Did I not show, weren't you there when I showed the idea that I had for my tattoo? So Peter wants to get something else than I do, of course, but I think I showed off my tattoo, well, not my design, but like what I want, what kind of design I want. I showed that off on stream, but I'm not sure if you were there. If you want, I can totally show it off though. If you're like curious. Your puppy paw design has been a long time. Yeah, exactly. So let me I have a document that I still need to add it to, but let me quickly show that off. I'd love to see it again. Yeah, hang on. Let me open my, like, I made a document the other day. So these are just ideas for design. So these are not like, you know, the final design, obviously, because I'm going to get like, you know, an artist is going to make something for me. But this is just kind of like, you know, like a gist of what I want. Hello? There we go. So kind of what I want is kind of like a paw print design with like a watercolor splash, if that makes sense. So these are just 3 examples of how I like it. The one in the middle speaks the most to me. I really like that one. So yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Again, not exactly this, but something like that is the idea. And then I put down some things that I kind of do like, and yeah. And I want to have it on like, you know, my lower arm. How can I show it? I want to have it like, you know, like on my lower part of my arm, like over here. Like on like the top, like just below my elbow, basically. I want it to be there. So we're gonna do that in April, early April. We're gonna get that. So I'm very excited, slightly nervous because I have no idea how painful it's gonna be. So I'm slightly nervous, but also very excited for that. So yeah. Have you found the artist yet? I have, yes. So we go to a we go to a tattoo parlor in like a city close to us, Sin, and there's a artist there that is specializing in like color stuff. So because I want to have like a watercolor design like that, they were like, yeah, you need to go with you know, with her because she is really like good with color. So that's why we decided to go with that particular artist. So yeah. A dog friend said that it feels like you have an abrasion and they keep rubbing over that. So I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. Oh, heck. Yeah, I don't know that either. Yeah. Usually your arms are fine when it comes to pain. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be yeah. Like the thing is, I have no idea what I need to expect. That's kind of like my biggest worry. I have no idea what I need to expect. So I'm not sure if it's like, if it's gonna be like super painful, and then I'm sitting there for like an hour or like 2 hours or like however long it's gonna take, or is it gonna be like, oh yeah, this is just annoying and it's not necessarily great, but yeah. Oh yeah, so there you go, Sin. Peter shared the portfolio of the person that's gonna do it. Depends where you have it tattooed, but overall, yeah, picture a massive sunburn and someone rubbing over it. I didn't feel my tattoo except for the part where the shoulder and arm connect, and it's mostly annoying. Okay, yeah. So Sin, I'm gonna have it like done on like my like I just said, I'm gonna have it done on my on like, what is that? The lower part of my arm, and then just below the elbow, so like right here. Like on the inside of my arm basically, and then on the inside right there, which I guess is kind of maybe sensitive, because if I scratch it, you know, you also feel that, and if I like pinch it, you also kind of feel that, so it might be kind of sensitive over there. But yeah, we'll see. In an elbow, maybe a bit more sensitive. Yeah, it's like, yeah, just below the elbow basically, just below the elbow. It's cool there. I also want, like, in the future, the lower part of your arm is called the forearm, between the elbow and the wrist. Oh, there you go. Yeah, on my forearm. There you go. But in the future, I would also love to get like a tail tattoo, which would obviously go on my back. But I'm guessing that would be slightly more painful, because that would also maybe go over like my spine area a little bit. So yeah, but that's gonna be for in the future, because that's gonna be way more expensive, because it's obviously gonna be way bigger. But I would love to get that done as well in the future. But yeah, I think that's gonna be more painful, because it's gonna have to go over my tailbone, I guess. And also over my spine, so yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to that. The worst is over bones, etc., right behind the skin, where there's meat, it's better. Yeah, exactly. Anyhow, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream and story time. Yeah, well, we didn't get to play any games with you here, though, Miles, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to have you. And see you next week. And already, I mean, it's early still, but already happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I mean, I'll wish you a happy birthday on the day itself, of course, as well. But like, you know, now I can wish you a happy early birthday, because I won't get to see you on stream anymore. So the ass is the best location for a tattoo. I mean, I guess it might be indeed. Yeah, like on the ass, because there's a lot of fat and like a lot of like fatty tissue there. So I'm guessing it might actually be one of the best places to get it done. Perhaps. Bye, Miles. Have a good one. You have a good one. Tsiri. You would be pain-free on your ass because there's so much fat in it? Yeah. Place with a lot of nerve endings, hands, feet, head. Yeah. Well, yeah, those would also be very painful, I reckon. I mean, hands, obviously, like, you know, there's a lot of bone on hands as well. So, yeah. The thing that I'm most worried about, though, and maybe Sin, because you know, you got a tattoo yourself as well. Maybe you can actually comment on that, too. The thing that I'm mostly worried about is that, obviously, I'm going to have to keep my arm still for, you know, the duration of however long it's going to take. So, like, you know, 1 hour, 2 hours, I have no idea how long it's going to take. But what I'm mostly worried about, though, is that she's gonna like put the needle thing to my arm, and like she's putting it down and I'm doing like this, because I'm like you know, obviously there's gonna be like, you know, a hint of like, you know, there's gonna be pain when she does that. I'm so afraid that she puts it down and I do like this, or that I do that like in the middle of the session or whatever. So I'm wondering like how you like, is that like common, or, you know, does that, you know, should I be worried about that, or you would have to mention that to her, that you're afraid of doing that. Oh yeah, maybe The thing is, like, I just don't like uncertainties, right? Like, I don't like uncertainties. So, and I have no idea, like, what to expect. I mean, I kind of like the, you know, imagine a sunburn and people are rubbing over that. I kind of like that because that's sort of, I can imagine that. So yeah. Jerking motions can be a bit of a hassle, but it's not that kind of pain. Okay, good. Maybe they can duct tape your arm to the chair. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea though. Bondage chair, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. It's not to the point that it gives you reflexes, kind of. It's just pain sustained. Okay. Trix, are you spraying yourself? Heck. If he wants a drink, he holds his glass, and he figures he doesn't want a drink, so he pulls away his glass. Yeah, I guess... that is true, yeah. I'm like holding out my glass, and then I'm like, no, I don't want it. I just take it away when someone like almost pouring in a drink. Yeah, I do that. We'll get you tattooed in my chair. Let's go. Oh yeah, you have one of those chairs, right? Yeah, maybe they can... I'm not sure. Is it comfortable to sit in for like longer periods of time though, Sin? And I mean like actually comfortable. Not like, you know, BDSM comfortable. It is? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Because I don't want to be comfortable when I'm going to be strapped into a chair for several hours, obviously. Okay, so you would say though, like for instance, you know, if you go to the dentist and they like, you know, drill in your teeth and you know, they need to drill a hole or whatever and they need to clean it and whatnot. It's like a very sharp pain. It's really like, it's not a pleasant thing. It's nothing like that then. Basically what you're saying. Or like when I'm pinching my skin down there, like on my arm where they're gonna, you know, put the tattoo, when I'm pinching it, that's also not convenient. That's also not like that I'm like, oh yeah, that's really nice. You know, I want that, you know, please pinch me for 2 hours. You know, I don't like that. So it's not going to be like that either then. It's not going to be like a sharp pain. It's more like a annoying pain, but then sustained. You're supposed to be, I don't have the term anesthesia. Yeah, I know what you mean at the dentist. Well, you can choose that. You don't have to be. You can choose if you want that. I don't know. I usually don't choose that because then I'm going to be like numb the rest of the day and I don't like that. So when it's just like, if they just need to drill for one hole, I just usually just like don't do that. Because I don't like to be numb the rest of the day, you know? So I just take the pain for like, you know, 15 minutes. I use them because I freak out at the dentist. And that's fair though. I mean, I don't like dentists either. What happens with me at the dentist is I break out a sweat. So like, I always forget, I always need to remember that I need to dress very lightly when I go to the dentist because I will always break out a sweat. Like I lay in the chair and I'm like, you know, everything starts sweating. It's really annoying. Like not to the point where my clothing gets soaked, but more like where it gets sort of like damp. It's a sharp and manageable pain. It gets annoying because it's long. Huh. I didn't experience it as a sharp pain, more like a dull pain. Okay, the needle for the anesthesia is more hurtful than the drilling, to be honest. Yeah, that's also kind of true. Usually start by the outline, which is easier to manage. Once they get to the filling part, that's more painful. I'm kind of really curious how they would do like the watercolor effect though, because obviously those colors need to sort of blend into each other. So I'm very curious like how they're gonna do that.
Anesthesia.
Anesthesia. I don't think that's how you spell it though, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Anesthesia. Anesthesia is the word. They switched to a 345 needles tool. They switched from a 345 needles tool to a 1240 24. Oh heck. Heckies. That sounds really bad though.
When I'm at the dentist, I want anesthesia.
Anesthesia. I don't think that's how you spell anesthesia, but anesthesia. I like that he actually does say that. That it sounds like a weird word. Anesthesia is easier to say than squirrels.
I use a lot of Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. You will be good on your arm, don't worry. Okay. Listen, chat. I mean, I know that I'm overthinking this, right? But like that's like, you know, my middle name. I always overthink everything. Also, I'm just like, you know, it's unknown, and I don't like uncertainties. I don't like things that are new. So there's also that. And you'll bear it because you want it. Yeah, that's also true. And how about his chest? Mine is on my chest. Yeah, so Peter's gonna get a tattoo on his chest. Mr. Overthinking Delicious. Yeah, that's basically my name, Mr. Overthinking Delicious. Where on the chest? What size? Can I say what you want, Peter? Because I don't think I mentioned that necessarily what you want to get. Because I wasn't sure if you want that. Okay, well, there you go. Peter's gonna get this on his chest. You can't see that because of... Oh, wait, okay, wait, like that. There we go. So basically that's Churro's paw that we like inked, and then we put it like on a piece of paper. That's Churro's paw basically, and he wants to get that on his chest. Yeah, you can't really see it because of like reflections and everything, but yeah, like that, I guess you can see it. So yeah. Also, look at Peter's nails. He did his nails. Look at them. Ah, so pretty. And they're shiny too. Or at least one of them is shiny. I'm not sure which one. Oh, that one is shiny. Look at that. It's so shiny. Should be good as well. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like on over here on the chest, I guess. I almost wanted to take off my shirt and then show it, but let's not do that. Switch. Although it'll be more painful than on the arm.
That it isn't any more painful than a nipple piercing.
Yeah, so Peter got a nipple piercing. I wasn't sure if I was gonna say that because I never talked about that before, but now that you mentioned, now that you did, Peter got a nipple piercing a while ago. Which to him apparently was very painful. So he's like, well, I bet it can't be more painful than that. Looks pretty. I hope they can properly translate the paw print. Yeah, I hope so too. Slightly on the side, I see. Yeah, so not like in the middle of the chest, but like more on the side indeed. On like one of the pecs, I guess, on the pec. You need to take off Peter's shirt to show it. Oh yeah, I should have taken off Peter's shirt to show it. Worst really is the middle with all the bones under it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be burpy because this beer is making me burpy. So I apologize in advance that I'm gonna be burping a lot. If you do a 10-hour full chest tattoo, you'll cry 1 hour in and you still got 9 to go. Aw, heck. But did they do that like in one sitting though, Sin? Because I've seen your tattoo before. Did they do that in one sitting? Because 10 hours, that's a long time. That's like longer than an average working day. Like if you work 8 hours a day, that's like longer than that. Which is crazy. The nipple piercing really hurt. Then again, you didn't make a noise though. It did hurt, but you didn't make a noise, so there's that. Depends on the artist, really. Some will break it up, some will do one sitting. Wow. That would be a long sitting though, 10 hours. That's crazy. If it took her 1 or 2 seconds longer, I would have made some noise for sure. Yeah. After 8 hours, I was getting so restless, I couldn't control the pain. I was crying too much. They sent me home, and you finish the next week in 3 hours, I think. Oh, okay. Are you actually crying? Oh, heck. I mean, I get that, though. Like, I get that that's, like, a very painful thing. How long did that take to heal though? Because that's also something I'm curious about. Like, I wonder how long. I know they put like, you know, saran wrap around your, like, you know, the tattooed area to sort of keep it fresh, I guess. Like, how long do you have to keep that on? And like, can I go for a shower like the next day, or like, can I just do things with it? Or do I need to sort of keep it, you know, like safe and, you know, I mean, I know they're going to tell me all about that, but I know they're going to, like, you know, explain all of that, but I'm just curious. Can they put you in anesthesia for setting a tattoo? That would be nice, though, if they could, yeah. There's different schools about that. Some will say rapid to protect it. I go to sleep. Have a great evening. Bye, everyone. No worries, Papa Hunter. Thanks so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate that as well.
Keep it fresh for easy microwaving the next day. Enjoy your fresh, hot tattoo. Add some cheese for more saltiness.
Peter, thank you for the bits. But Papa Hunter, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Some will say to wrap it to protect it. Some will say not to wrap it to allow it to breathe. Just listen to what they'll say. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, like I understand. You know, obviously they're not just gonna do it and then be like, well, you know, please pay and then leave. Bye. Obviously they're gonna give me like some aftercare information and those kind of things. So you know that'll be good. But I was just curious. So since we were on the topic anyway, I was like, you know, let's just ask now because I'm just curious what they'll say. You will rub carefully over it for a week, maybe, considering the size when you shower. It will feel like a massive sunburn, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm just sort of worried that, it might sort of start... Which obviously is not how that works, but I'm like, oh yeah, if I take a shower, will it, like... You know, will it, like, you know, sort of smudge or fade? Or if I wear clothing over it, will it smudge my clothing? But that's obviously not how that works. It's not like it's still wet or anything. It's not like you know, paint on... You know, like, it's not like paint that they put on your skin. So it won't drip out or anything. So that's kind of a weird thought, maybe. I would advise to wear white shirts. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of white shirts anyway. But that's a good tip. That's a good tip. Your skin will reject some ink. Ah, really? And you might bleed. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Did you see the design, by the way, Sin? Because I just showed it off, and I'm not sure if you actually saw it. I think you need to switch subjects, looking at your face. Oh, no, no, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Wait, did I make a weird face? Did I go like, eh, or that? No, it's totally fine. I do feel that we should play some games, though, because we've been chatting for 2.5 hours. So I feel like we should play some games, even though I'm having a good time. Like that is also a thing. I'm definitely having a good time. So, you know, there's that. But I always feel sort of bad when we don't get to play games or, so yeah. You not lose like gallons of blood. It's just you might wake up and see a little stain of blood, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine that, like, you know, waking up and like your entire bed is covered. It's like, no, all my blood is gone. That would be bad. You know, you go from your tattoo parlor straight to the blood bank. To get filled up again. That's how I would wake up as a kid, once or twice a year with bloody noses. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, luckily you don't have that anymore. But yeah, the thing that I'm finding the hardest though is that, like, I looked online at like designs that I liked, so that's why I have that document that I just showed you with like those 3 designs, and I got a couple more that I really like. But obviously, you know, I'm not gonna get like I'm not gonna get a design that someone else made. Obviously. Like I'm gonna get something made, you know, exclusively for me. So I'm kind of like, one thing that I find really hard though is like imagining what it could look like based on sort of like examples that I have. And I know that's not my job. I know that's the job of like the artist that's gonna make the design. But like, you know, if I have these 3 images, I'm like, okay, I like this thing from that one, and I like this thing from the other one, and I like that thing, but I don't like this thing. Sort of like seeing all of these next to each other. I don't know, I just kind of have a hard time imagining what the final result is gonna look like. Which is probably also why, you know, why, I wouldn't be able to be an artist like that, because I would not be able to come up with something myself. I would just look at others and I would just copy that. I would be like one of those people that's like, yeah, can you copy my homework, but please make it, you know, make it so that you didn't copy the thing, and then I just changed like something really small. So yeah, I don't know. If you find what she does great, trust what she'll do. I mean, well, I'm not sure if you looked at the examples that she, like at the link that Peter sent in chat earlier. But like, she hasn't done any like watercolor things, but I'm sure that she can. But yeah, I do like the things that she's made though. I trusted mine and saw the drawing minutes before starting it. There's just a few things on the side. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they all look pretty nice, so there's that. But they all have sort of like the same sort of theme, the things that are on the side. So you know, there's that. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Now, Cynthia was for what Peter was Peter's artist. Mine was Han. The Asian lady. Found her Insta. How did you find that? How did you find that? Let's see if she ever did like a watercolor thing. Look at that fox a little down. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It doesn't look like she has ever done like a watercolor thing though. Yeah, they all look pretty cool. Oh wait, I can show you guys as well. Hang on. Yeah, look at the things that she's made. They all look pretty cool. This fox, there's a dog here as well. Yeah, this fox is pretty cool. Also a snitch from Harry Potter. This one looks really cool as well. This looks very realistic. Like, this almost looks as if there's an actual bee or wasp or whatever it is on there. Oh wait, there's a little bit of watercolor here. Okay, so this is like, I guess, a bit of a watercolor effect that they did here behind the pocket watch. Also, this one looks really cool. I'm trying to see if there's any more watercolor stuff. What's that? Oh, so this is, yeah, so this is something similar to what Peter might get. I can't make that any bigger, but yeah, this is kind kind of what Peter might get on his chest then. So yeah. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it's gonna be. Obviously, I'm gonna let you guys know once we've done it. It's gonna be on a Friday, I believe. So I might stream that day, but it depends on like how it went and like how I feel and stuff. So I might not stream that day, we'll see. But if we stream, obviously I'm gonna show it to you guys and like show you guys the final result and everything. But yeah, obviously it really depends on like how it went and like how I feel and how that day is gonna be and stuff. How my wallet is gonna be crying afterwards. Tiri. Oh, it'll cry? Yeah. We deserved it? Yeah, that's true. That is also true. Tiri. Alright, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go boot up my game now. Even though it's already late, I'm gonna boot up my game now. I think that's a good idea. Tiri. Have you looked into the side effects of getting your first tattoo as well? No. Are there side effects? Is one of the side effects that you want to get more than one? Or... So do I want to know the side effects? Like, am I gonna have to be worried? Exactly? Okay, good. Oh, heck. I was like, oh boy, what are the side effects? Is that gonna be something bad? Oh, that's funny though. Yeah, well, like I said, I definitely want to get another one at some point. I want to get a tail as well. So, you know, there's that. But that's not going to be for like a little while because obviously those are like crazy expensive because it's way bigger. Will you help me first for a little bit? Wait, what? What do I need to do? Hey, choose 2 sets out of this for me. Okay. Wait, oh, you want to make something? Okay. I'm without inspiration. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna help Peter for a little bit. Oh, but you have such a big list though. It's gonna be so hard to pick only 2. For big pieces, save more and book a really insane artist. You won't regret it. Yeah, so like my tail, they already mentioned that's gonna be like, you know, like 1500, something like that. If not more. So that's gonna be CD. 1 second, chat. I'm getting all these notifications on my phone. But yeah, so like my tail, that's just gonna take way longer. So I'm just gonna save up for that. If you have to go to Amsterdam for that, be on a waiting list for a year or something. But hey, you'll have it for the rest of your life, so you want it to be done by the best you can. Yeah, that's fair though, that's fair. The only thing that like I'm sort of struggling with mentally, if that makes sense, about my tail tattoo, is that I will almost never get to see it myself. That's kind of the thing that I don't like about it, that I'll almost never get to see it myself, because obviously it's on my back. Like I know it's gonna be there, but I won't get to see it. That's also why I wanted to get my paw print like on my forearm, because that way at least I can see it, but also I can show it off to other people when I'm wearing like, you know, a t-shirt in summertime, for instance. But yeah, that's definitely one thing that like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Put it on Peter's back. Yeah, but that's not the same. I'd be covered everywhere if I could, except my back, because I want to be able to see it. Yes, yeah, that's like, I mean, I want to get a tail at some point anyway, but like, not being able to see it, that's just a bit of a bummer. But then I just have to ask Peter to make lots of photos of it whenever, like, you know, I'm shirtless, and then I guess it could work out. But yeah. Okay, honey, I was looking at, oh boy, let's not, I was looking at 2 sets for you. Would it be okay if they are sort of like, because I already have an idea, Midai, welcome back. I already have an idea of what you can make with this, but it's not necessarily a conventional set. Is that okay? Like, it's not necessarily like, I don't know, like snowman and a Christmas theme thing. Like, they're 2 sort of very unconventional sets that you would not necessarily put together, but is that okay? It's okay. Okay, wait, let me send it to you then. I'm gonna send it to you on Telegram real quick, because then I can just link them. I don't have iMessage on my PC, obviously. What are we sipping? I'm sipping an alcohol-free beer. All right, don't hate me for these 2 sets, but I think you can make something fun with these. But I'm having an alcohol-free beer. Look at that. And it's quite nice. Is it tasty? It is kind of tasty, yeah. It's kind of tasty, for sure. Like, it's not the best, but it's definitely okay. Okay, I saw the set, 2 sets. What's your idea? Okay, so my idea was you have the pirate themed set, and you have the monster set. I thought maybe the monsters would come to Earth and they would go treasure hunting together with the pirates, and they would find some sort of monster treasure on like a beach, or maybe on like a alien planet, so that the pirates are in like a spaceship. You know, their pirate ship is like, you know, floating into space. And they're going to like an alien planet to do some treasure hunting with the aliens. Something like that. I don't know if that would work. You both will have it done, by the way. Don't take anything beforehand, no pills, etc. They'll tell you anyway, but still. Like, no painkillers, you mean? I can see that, but I might keep that in mind for later, and I'll do a simpler thing for now with those sets. Alright, cool, that also works. See, painkillers have the tendencies to fluidify your blood more. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good tip. Didn't know that. Which you do not want when you spend hours bleeding. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Which you do not want when you'll spend hours bleeding.
We need to hear that out loud. 1 second, chat. Tididi, tididi. All right, sorry, I quickly had to respond to some messages, so I'm sorry about that. All right, I'm gonna close Telegram again because I was getting distracted. I always distract myself with stuff like that. All right, let me close it. All right, I feel we're gonna play some games though. I still want to play a game, even though it's already kind of late. I still want to play a game. So part of me is debating. We haven't played a game. No, I haven't played a game yet. I've been doing just chatting the entire time. So yeah. Which is also fun. I love just chatting. I always love just chatting, like when it's just very chill and casual and like nice. What game do we want to play? Yeah, so I kind of, so on the schedule said that I was going to play Tales the Backbone Preludes. But like at the same time, I'm also like, yeah, kind of because it's already this late, I kind of want to play like maybe some Fortnite or some Dead by Daylight. So I'm not really sure, but I also want to honor my schedule though. So that's kind of like my inner struggle that I have right now. But at the same time, because it's kind of this late and we've been doing some just chatting the entire time, I'm also kind of like, it would be nice to just play a little bit of like, you know, killer games in DBD because I haven't played that in a little bit. I'll be stopping you from changing the schedule. That's true. That's true. It's your stream. Yeah, I know it. I know. Because also like with Tales, I don't want to play that for just like an hour. You know, that's a game that I want to spend a little bit longer on. So, maybe I should just, yeah. You guys are right. You guys are right. Hey. Ah, look at that. Getting a path of approval for me die. Also, look at that. Good boy in the profile picture right there. See, even Bleep absolutely agrees. The streamer is allowed to change the schedule. It's their stream, so they can decide what games they want to play and when they want to play them. Wow, thank you, Bleep Labs. Heckies. All right. Also, for some reason, the redeems don't show up in my chat anymore. Oh, they do for me. They do for me, so that's weird. Wait, never mind. I see them. It was just like, okay, there you go. See. Put a phone on your bed? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting distracted. I always distract myself, chat. Okay, we're gonna play, I played some Fortnite this afternoon. Do I want to continue with that? I kind of do. Maybe. For a little bit. Okay, do we want to play Fortnite or DBD, chat? What do we want to play? Fortnite or DBD? Default missions do give lots of XP. Well, I managed to get to level 100 already today. I think 101 or 102 maybe. So I did manage to level up today to a level 100. So I got my battle pass, so that's good. DBD. Fortnite. Oh, this is not helping. Oh, whoa. Cypher, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Cypher in chat? Crap. What do we want to play? Hi! See, this is also the thing. Look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. This is also the thing about me. Like, I'm very indecisive. I'm on the train to work and I cry. Why? What happened? Why are you crying? Don't cry. What happened? Are you crying because it's early? Or you don't want to work? Or like, what happened? I don't want to work. Aw, heck. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Okay, you know what? Let's do flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Let's do that. Heads is Fortnite. Tails is DVD. We're gonna show it on stream. Heads is Fortnite, tails is DVD. So flip a coin. Let's see. Flip a coin. Boom. Flipping, flipping, flipping. It's heads. Okay, so that means we have to play Fortnite. Heads was Fortnite, tails was DVD. It's heads. So there you go. Google has decided for us, chat. Google has decided. I got home at 7 p.m. yesterday, fell asleep, woke up at 7 a.m. and now going to work again. No time for fun games and anal things. Wait, games and anal things? Wait, what? Oh, whoa. It's Peely time? Ah, you know what? I mean, you guys know that thing where they say, like, if you don't know what choice you want to make, you know, flip a coin, and once it's in the air, you know what you want it to land on. I didn't have that. I was like, do I want it to be Fortnite? Do I want it to be I wasn't sure, so I just kind of, you know, accepted the outcome of either. Alright, I'm good. I'm booting the game, chat, or at least I'm booting the Epic Games launcher. Also next month. Wait, next month or next week? Oh, actually next week. Next week is the release of The Last of Us Part 1 on PC, which I kind of want to get, but also I don't want to necessarily get it right away because, you know, money. And we have other games that we still need to play. But watching The Last of Us on TV kind of made me want to play the game again. Yesterday I was watching episode, episode 6, I believe, of The Last of Us TV show. And one thing that I really like is that some of the scenes that they put in the TV show are literal copies from things that happen in the game. Which I really like, which I think is super cool. Like, literally from the things that they say to the things that they do to, like, camera angles and everything. Which I really think is a very cool thing that they did with that TV show. Like, it happened before that they have scenes that are basically, like, you know, one-on-one copies of the game. And as someone who's a massive fan of the game, I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. Seeing, like, you know, the game sort of personified like that. I wonder if the choices they make in the show are canon to what happens in the game. What do you mean with the choices they make? So basically most of the things that happen in the TV show are basically the things that happen in the game as well. Obviously they did change a couple of things. But, you know, like they added like a couple of things for TV, obviously, because, you know, on TV you need to add, like, you know, more stuff. But yeah. I went through a tunnel and didn't hear the response to getting home at 7 p.m, sleeping till 7 a.m. and going to work now. No time for any fun. Ah. Well, I was more surprised that you said no time for fun games and anal things. I was like, wait, what? Anal things? Oh, whoa. Did see Ubiquity tweet about being the trusted wireless solution for the post-apocalyptic world because they saw their hardware in The Last of Us? Oh, really? They did? That's funny. That is funny. All right. How do we close it? I always forget how to close this, but it's a menu item. Okay, so we are level 102 currently. 102. Gonna play solos, obviously. I'm gonna play this skin. Yeah, I guess we can play this skin. They didn't change the item shop yet, did they? Don't think they did. Nah. There's a couple of cool skins here. I like this one, the hard charger. There's definitely a couple of cool skins. I like... let's see, where are some other ones that I liked? Oh yeah, the Captain America one, which I don't like too much, but it's kind of cool. I also really liked the... Oh, this one, the Toxic Tagger, which I thought was pretty cool as well. Like, all of these sort of graffiti skins are pretty nice. I like this one, the Shark sort of skin. I thought that one was pretty cool. And this one, I really like this one as well, Hot Wire. That's also a really cool skin. Yeah, I need to save some coins for... there might be a new Fennec, like a winter Fennec. They might release that, so I kind of want to get that as well. And there was another one that was leaked that I thought was really cool, so I might want to get that as well. I like the girl with the Captain America style more. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that one because that's obviously not a that's not an actual Marvel character, so I was kind of surprised by that one. I hear the Winter Phoenix is a refer a friend skin. Oh, it is? Oh, that's a bummer. Because I can't really refer friends anymore because I don't know anyone that... Well, me dying. You want to try out some Fortnite? It's free to play. Don't try it out just yet, though. Try it out when I need to refer you so that I can get my Winter Phoenix skin. I'm joking, I'm joking. Or am I? I think I already have an account. Ah, oh, dang it. Then it probably won't work. Darn it. Maybe I also haven't played Fortnite yet. Well, Bleeb, you want to play some Fortnite with me in the future? I know it's your favorite game. I know it's your favorite game. Wow, loading takes a long time. CD. I'm sure that we're gonna be in the battle bus already by the time loading is done. Also, your friend needs to level up till level 60 before you get skin. Really? Oh, okay, well that's not gonna be easy. Especially if you don't have the battle pass. Okay, where we're gonna land? I actually have no idea. Do I have quests? Complete bounties, melee weapon. Okay, so I need to do these two things still. Let's go to the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Fortnite doesn't know you drilled on the wall yet. Yeah, I guess not. So there's something going on with the waypoints. They're sort of, I don't know, they feel like they're sort of buggy. Because you put them down and then it seems like they're sort of changing their location, which is super annoying. I'm not sure if I'm the only one. I know Peter also noticed that, and I'm not sure if other people have noticed that as well, but it's really annoying. Like, you put down your waypoint, and then it doesn't sort of stay... Is that a Stargate? Yeah, I thought maybe it was like some sort of portal, but nothing happens when you walk through it. A friend K2. Oh, yeah, so multiple people sort of noticed it. It's really annoying. I think it's a portal that's part of the storyline. Maybe it's gonna get activated later then. I haven't played in a little bit, so like I'm kind of bummed out because me and Peter were doing so well in terms of like account levels. Like we were like level 70 pretty early on already, and then we stopped playing for a couple of weeks, and now the season is almost over. Like, I was so sure that I was gonna get to level, like, maybe 150, you know, by the end of the season. But now it's almost over, and... Well, we're not there yet, because we haven't played in a while, so I'm kind of bummed out by that. Oh, wait, I'll just take that. I always forget that if I'm gonna leave something, I might as well use it. Take that. I always hated when my, what are they called? When my augments are kind of crappy. I always hate that. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. I'll take that. You can just re-roll. Yeah, I know. I do that as well, but like I don't want to spend all of my gold on rolling again. So I do that, but ideally I don't do that in like my first augment because then I can save my free re-roll for like later. Which might be a weird strategy, I don't know. You need to spend money for a vault quest though. Yeah, I didn't see vault quests. Which are the vault quests? Are those the milestone quests? No, Oathbound are not those. Which are the vault quests? Oh wait, are they called vault quests though? Knights of the Realm, discovery quests, the highest ones. Oh, the most wanted? Oh yeah. Yeah, where you have to buy exotics, yeah. And those are expensive. Those exotics are like crazy expensive. Like 750, I believe. Something like that. Okay, let's go. Oh, someone is sniping. Did you manage to get to a level 100 already, Trix? Or are you not there yet? Or are you already like way past 100? Which is also possible, of course. About to grab the Halsey bonus skin. I'm not sure which one that is, but okay, I'm assuming you're past the level 100 then. Nice. I think Peter is now at like 90, 92, 93, something like that. Bye. I'm on the extras. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't care for that. Ooh, there's one of those chests down here. I'll take that. If you don't mind. Oh, I got some infamy. Nice. I can open another one, but I don't necessarily... I mean, well, I might as well. Go with the rocket launcher. I have 108 according to my stats. Oh, nice. I think I'm at like 102. Yeah, 102. Currently. 102. Only 2 wins under my belt this season. Aw. I don't think I have that many myself either. Maybe some squad or duo wins, but I think like maybe 1 or maybe 2 solo wins. Definitely not that many. Oh wait, they made the reroll more expensive. Heck. It's not 200 instead of 100. Too reckless playing solo when the numbers get below 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I get way too nervous, so I play super, like... I try to be super, like paying attention and everything. Oh, by the way, Trix, I don't think you were here when I made my, well, not necessarily announcement, but when I made my change, that I talked about my change on my streaming schedule as of next week, I guess. I don't think you were here for that. I haven't shared it in the moderator channel on Discord yet because I literally thought it, like, I wasn't sure about it until, like, just before the stream, so I haven't had a chance to share it yet. Unless you were here for that, I don't know. Missed that? I assume it has something to do with the job. Yeah, so, because of my job, I've decided to skip the Wednesday stream as of next week, so that I have a little bit more time to, like, I have a little bit more, like, free time. So, like, normally I only had Tuesdays off. Like, Tuesday evenings were my only free day because Monday I would stream, Tuesday I would have off, Wednesday I would stream, Thursday I would have theater, and then Friday I would stream. So I wouldn't have, like, any days off other than Tuesday, any evenings. So because of, like, you know, my mental health and everything, I was like, you know what, I wanna do one less streaming day so that I have a little bit more free time to focus on other things as well. So yeah. Sounds good to me. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was very, like, you know, not sure if I would wanted to do that, but in the end, I think it's a good idea because streaming is still a hobby to me. And I noticed lately as well that I wasn't having as much fun as I used to. So I was like, okay, maybe I need to change something to make it more fun again. And maybe that change also means that I just need to have a little bit more free time where I can just focus on, like, you know, also things like YouTube videos, because I haven't made a YouTube video in a long time, or, like, you know, TikToks or YouTube shorts or anything like that, or just focus on watching TV or chilling or playing games with friends, you know? Outside of the stream, that is. Like, obviously I play games with friends on stream as well, but, like, outside of the stream. Oh yeah, you can stand still, I don't mind. Let me get a day off and fill it with work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, 11 people left. I didn't realize that. Oh, I almost shot that guy. Level up to 103. Wait, does my sniper have 2? Oh wait, that's a DMR. That's not a sniper. I thought it was a sniper. Heck. DMR are generally better than sniper though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They just don't zoom in as much. But yeah, I do agree that DMRs are nicer compared to the snipers. Oh! Ouch! Ouchie! Who did that? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's not gonna work, obviously. Wait, let me hide. Is he still there? Jakey, give me a minute. We'll try to get to the Dutch word of the day after this game. Oh, that almost hit him. Oh, dang it. Crap. Okay. Well, let's quickly go back to the lobby so we can do a Dutch word of the day. So we have some time for that. Oh, wait, he's got the Gerald skin already. All right, let's quickly do that. Let's see. Let's go here. All right, let's see. The Dutch word of today is gonna be. See if it's gonna update instantly. Oh, is that a good translation? To putter or knutselen? That's a new one. Yeah, that is a new one. I've never heard of the phrase to putter or knutselen. So. Yeah, I can't really make a sentence with that because I'm not sure. Oh, wait, there we go. We have bleeblabs. Knutselen is a Dutch word for puttering around, like MrJordilicious does when he's not playing Fall Guys. Isn't it knutselen on a car or something? I don't know. Well, there you have it, your Dutch word of today. To putter or knutselen. I'm not going to be able to put it in a sentence because I'm not exactly sure about the English translation, but there you have it. I mean, we did give you a Dutch word of the day, so there's that. Thank you for that redeem, I guess. Back to the game. That was a weird one. All right, so we got the double tag thingy. Let's claim that from the heist. Knutselen or sukkelen? Sukkelen, that's a completely different thing though. It's so weird. All right, let's go back into another game. It's very vague indeed, not the first word I'd pick. Yeah, right? Exactly. I had the same thing. I was like, all right, that's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. Epic crafting. Yeah, exactly. For like, yeah. Indeed. To busy or occupy oneself in a leisurely, casual, or ineffective manner. To putter in the garden. To move or go in a specified manner with ineffective action or little energy to purpose. To putter about the house on a rainy day. Okay, so that, yeah, that's definitely not a proper translation then. I think in Dutch you would say something like aanmodderen maybe. I don't know, but yeah, that's definitely not a proper translation for sure. I think that's a good translation. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I think so too. Okay, where are we landing? We are landing here? Do we have any most wanted quests? Complete intel. Oh wait, that's that. Visit name location containing a cold-blooded vault. Oh wait, I need to go here then? Well, let's go there then. Pizza. Wait, where did you see a pizza? So the new season starts pretty soon. Oh, someone was doing the pizza emote. Oh, okay, there you go. So the new season starts in 2 weeks. So not next week, but the week after that is already the start of the new season. Not sure which day though. It's I believe it was March 8th. March 8th. So that's I don't know if that's like a Tuesday or a Wednesday or what day that is. I have to hurry. Yeah, well, yeah. If you want to get a certain skin, then I guess yeah, you do. You have until March 8th. Oh, jeez. I placed 100. What the hell? I've placed 100. I've never placed 100. Wow. I never placed 100. That's definitely the first time that happened. That is definitely the first time that happened. The hairstyle is cute though. Of the player that we're spectating, yeah. Kinda is. So I saw a feature in Overwatch that I was like, oh, that's actually a really cool feature. I wish that Fortnite had that. But in Overwatch, even though it's a completely different game, of course, but in Overwatch, it's possible to change the skin of your character while in the loading screen, like while you are in a match. So you can pick your hero and then you can change the skin while picking that hero. And I was like, that's really cool if Fortnite allowed you to easily change your skin. Which they did before, but they took it out. Like before, you could actually, like when you're loading into a new map, you could actually go to the lobby, or you could go to your locker and you could change your skin, but you can't do that anymore. And I don't understand why, because that was so convenient and I love that. I don't know why you can't do that anymore. I want to emote together. Why doesn't it work? It's kind of a new feature. It's so cool though. Because that way you don't have to go back to like the main menu to switch your skins if you want to have a different look or anything. And Fortnite had a similar feature before, but they took it out and I don't understand why. Alright, where we're landing next? Search safes or cash registers. Oh yeah, a character. Wait, I've done that a couple times already. Alright, let's go to Slappy. When I want you to look at other skins too and spend money. Well, the thing is, you used to be able to buy skins as well from, like, you know, within the game. They had like a thing where you could go to the shop and to your locker just from, like, you know, before loading into a new match, before readying up. So technically, you know, they had a feature that allowed you to spend more money more easily. But they took it out for some reason. I still don't understand why. For some reason they were like, oh yeah, well, let's take that out. We don't need that anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, come here. I need to pickaxe you. Thank you. there it is. Has golden water. Yeah, it's really nice. It's slurp juice. I still don't have a gun, by the way, which is not good. Uh-oh. There we go. By the way, honey, Peter, if you're still here, how are things with your card? Are things working out? Can you make something with the 2 sets that I picked for you? I don't know if you're still here though, but I'm just asking anyway. I have an idea. Okay, nice. I didn't want it to like distract you too much, but I was like, well, I might, you know, if he's still here, I might as well ask. Wait, what's up with that emote though? What's up with that? Nothing? Okay. Press me. I don't know if I should though. I don't know if I should. I feel there's a lot of shooting happening over there. Oh, wait, there's a chest in here. Oh, wait, that's better. Let's take that. Minty, hello, how are you? Wait, I hear someone. Oh, why are you shooting at me? I didn't do anything. Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? I didn't do anything. Oh, wait, I had to kill them, though. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. I had to kill them. NPC is hostile to players because of vaulted stuff. Wait, but I was able to be around them without them shooting at me before, though. Oh, nice. I'm numbing foods and working on new stream things. Oh, nice. You have too much heat. Oh, is that how that heat works? Okay, I feel kind of dumb. I didn't understand the heat thing before. I still don't fully understand it, but... Heat thing seems dumb. Well, it's like part of a, like a timed event, so... It's a weird mechanic, but the more heat, the more boons you get. Though your location is exposed if you're at the max heat. Oh, really? Because it's also weird, you can also buy, like, a higher heat level. On, like, you know, payphone, you can buy higher heat, and I'm like, why would I want that? I mean, you do get, like, more gold and everything, and you get some better things, but still. Jordy's heat level should always be maximum, because he's a hot pink puppy. Aw, heck. Oh, wait, I need to emote. Because that was a challenge for 5 seconds, I think. Yeah, there you go. I did it. Level 104. Oh wait, there's someone there. Oh, that's convenient. Look at you go, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez. Hello. And bye. Oh, that was my bounty. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that it was. DMR, I'll take that. I'll take that as well. Oh crap, the storm is here. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, this is going against the current, so that's not good. I really wish I had the Lara Croft skin. The dual pistols would suit her so well. Oh yeah. Was that a store? I feel that I have a Lara Croft skin, but I never bought it. So was that like a challenge thing? Or maybe I don't have a Lara Croft skin, but I feel that I do, but I'm not sure. Was a battle pass? Oh, okay, yeah. So then I think I do have it. It was a battle pass skin, season 1, I believe. Oh well, season 1. Wait, like season 1 or like chapter 1, season 1, or I think like season 1 of like another chapter. Then I guess. I can hire someone here, but I don't see them. Maybe they're upstairs, or maybe not. Chapter 2, Season 6. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I do have that one. I'm Jelly. Oh, I'm sorry. If I could, I would give it to you because I don't necessarily use it myself. So if I could, I would totally gift it to you, but I can't because that's not, you know, that's not a feature. It's just unfortunate I didn't discover the fun of Fortnite before. Yeah, well, I have the same thing with, there's one particular skin that I really like that is, I think, season 4. Like, chapter 1, season 4. There's, like, one skin that I think is really cool. That was in the Battle Pass, but I started playing Fortnite in season 6, I believe, so I also don't have that one. The wolf? No, I do have the wolf. No, there's a, I don't know what it's called, but there's a really cool skin in, Ooh, got him. Nice. Can you describe the look? I might be able to find it. Yeah, so I think it was a season 4, either season 4 or season 5 Battle Pass skin. And it's basically like a guy with a pretty sort of skin tight superhero suit. Not really superhero, but like it's kind of skin tight. I think it's blue. Chapter season. So season 1. Oh no, chapter 1, season 4, I think. Chapter 1, season. I think if you Google chapter 1, season 4, I think you can find it. Tididi. Tee-dee-dee-tee. Maybe carbide? Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, like judging by the name. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Look at that. That's a pretty cool skin, right? That's definitely, I think that's a pretty cool skin. Yeah, that's the one. Jinx is definitely a good pick. He turns into a blue Iron Man the more stages it progresses. Yeah. Alright, let's maybe do, I don't know, like maybe 1 or 2 more games. Because I kind of didn't want to end the stream too late today. Want to hear some news? Always, Minty. Is it good news or bad news? Is it good news or bad news? I mean, regardless, I would want to hear it. But I mean, if it's good news, then I'm gonna be like, you know, happy most likely. And if it's bad news, I'm gonna have to be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is the news that Jordy's cute? Well, that would be fake news. That would be fake news. Today is the 10-year anniversary of me being with local BF. Oh, that's so cute! Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary! That is so cool. Did you guys do anything to celebrate that, Minty? Did you guys, like, you know, go out for dinner or... well, you're having noms now, so I'm guessing you didn't necessarily go out for dinner then? Like, did you guys do something to celebrate? That is so cute. Not so far. It's been a busy day all around. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Well, hopefully you guys are able to celebrate that in a way. But that's so cool. Congratulations. I almost wanted to say congratulations, but that would be... Oh, jeez. Stop scaring me. Wait, there's still a chest here. Where is it, though? Oh, there it is. I'll take that. On top of the bus, too? I think I had that one, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, this is not a bus. This is like a combine harvester, but... Oh, that's a DMR. I'll take that instead. Thank you. I can buy one more exotic, I guess. I don't know what he's saying. Oh wait, let me grab that. Leave those blue balls behind. Wait, I did? Oh, that was actually a challenge. Last potion at the harvest. Oh, did I leave that behind? I shouldn't have done that. Didn't want to do that. Where is it? Is it on top? Oh, there it is. Wow, I didn't see that. I totally didn't see that. Okay. Thank you for pointing me to that, Trix. Because I didn't see it. Throw and detonate a gas can. Or if there's more gas cans, I would love to blow them up. I always do that. When I play with Peter and a friend of ours, they always hate it when I do that. But I always blow them up. I always try to make sure that I blow them up when they are not around, but it doesn't always work. They always hate me when I blow up those gas canisters. They're like, stop doing that. I just think it's funny. Oh, there's none here. I thought maybe there would be one here. There is none though. Twitch is being incredibly weird for me right now. Oh, what is Twitch doing? Is Twitch being an ass again? Don't be an ass to Minty, Twitch. Be nice, because we like Minty. Minty is a sweet puppy. I read Trix's message before it showed up on my own chat. Oh, sometimes I have that as well. Sweet puppy. Minty's a sweet puppy. Sometimes I have the same thing when I'm watching certain streamers. They respond to people in chat. I'm like, wait, what are they responding to? There's no one here that says that. And then, like, you know, 2 seconds later, all of a sudden there is someone that said that. I'm like, oh, wait, there's the message. But yeah, sometimes Twitch chat is kind of weird. Oh, bye. Oh, that was my bounty. Oh, nice. My poor cat's Dolly is in heat, so the boys have fled the living room. Wait, what does it mean when they are in heat, though? Pro. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wait, but why do the boys leave though? Isn't that something that they would enjoy? Because she would like to, you know, get it on? Or is that not how I don't know too much about cats, so maybe that's not how it works, but like, wouldn't she be down to, you know, have a good time? They are fixed and are getting annoyed by her. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe that was a weird question. I just don't know too much about cats, I guess. Dolly Parton was inspiration for her name. Nice. And Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Awesome song. Love it. So, there's a person in my amateur theater group who has a baby, and her baby's name is Jolene. And whenever she talks about her, I just can't help but think of that song. I sometimes I sing it as well. She's like, oh yeah, I did this and this was Jolene. And I go like, Jolene, Jolene. I'm not sure if she hates it. Maybe she hates it. Maybe she doesn't. But like, I mean, you can't name your baby Jolene. and not expect people to do that. I think. Jolene is such a sad song, though. It kind of is, yeah, it kind of is. Which version, Dolly or Miley? Obviously Dolly, obviously Dolly. And maybe ideally even the live version. I believe there's like a couple of very good live versions. Yeah, Miley does have a, yeah, Miley Cyrus did a pretty good cover of Jolene as well. Which is definitely good, but like Dolly's is just, you know, it's just the best. You cannot name your baby a well-known pop culture name and not expect people to make references. Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't do it to sort of, like, you know, make fun of her or anything. I just like the song. And like, you know, it's just the baby's name. I can't help it, you know? Yeah, Miley Cyrus's version is definitely very good as well. Of course, people are going to make jokes about your kids when you name them Mario and Luigi. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. I think Miley and Dolly did a collab as well sometime. Oh, they did? That is so cool. Oh, wait, I can drink this. I keep forgetting that. Oh, stop. Crap. On it. All right. Shall we do one more, chat? One more just for good fun? Just for good measure? Let's do one more. And then we'll wrap it up. You did. I have to head out, unfortunately. No worries, Trix. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. Work tomorrow and all. Yeah, well, I have the same thing in a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of taking it while I still can. But yeah, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna have to probably end the stream now as well, because you know, because of that reason. So I totally get you. I totally get you. Sleep well. Bye bye. Thanks, now I have Jolene in my head. Yeah, same. Listen, chat, if I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer with me, okay? All right, where are we gonna land for our last game? We are gonna go to Lonely Labs. It's such a lovely song. It is, yeah. While it's slightly sad, it's definitely also a really good song. I think it's definitely one of my favorite Dolly Parton songs. Jolene, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. La da 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 da. You have such a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you. sing some sad boy trap for me someday. I would totally do that, but like, I'm not sure if I'm like the right person to sort of like, if that's my jam. It's not necessarily like rapping or anything, so I guess I could totally try that. If you give me a song and like give me some lyrics and like a song that is not too fast, I would totally do that. I guess. But then again, I would also feel super self-conscious. I would also feel super self-conscious if I tried to do that. Someone is here. We should also play SingStar someday. Also, I don't think I ever mentioned this, but I always love it when you sing as well, Midai. Yeah, did you guys know that SingStar was the first, the game that me and Peter played on our first date? Oh crap, I don't have any more bullets! And I was the first, I was the first player to sing, so it was my first date with a guy. Then we had to play SingStar. I was like so self-conscious. I didn't hate it, but I was like, oh man. He's gonna hate me for that. You don't enjoy the co-string SingStar? Well, I don't think Twitch would allow me to play that because of like, you know, DMCA and everything. So I don't think that's gonna necessarily happen, but the loser had to kiss someone. We played Boogie. Oh yeah, we played Boogie, yeah, which is basically, you know, it's basically SingStar, but it's made by EA. There was a song there, though, that did stick with us. Not sure if Peter still knows, but there was a song that definitely still has a sort of a special meaning in my heart because of us playing that together. That is now kind of stuck in my head again. I think that was... no, it wasn't Jolene. It wasn't Jolene. I'm not sure if Peter still knows. Yeah, but the lyrics sucks for the occasion being a song. A song for us. Yeah, oh yeah. I think it's kind of a sad song indeed. Yeah, that's true. I guess. I don't know. I never really listened to the lyrics too much, I guess, but... What's the song? Well, I'm not sure if I can say it now because Peter was sort of like vague about it as well. Jordy playing the shiny tentacle character, unheard of. I thought I was like, you know, if Peter's gonna, I can't remember the title. Oh, you can't remember the title. You can say it. Okay, so the song was Thanks for the Memories by Fall Out Boy. Going down, down and early around. No, wait, no, that's a different song. Crap. Thanks for the memories. I always do that. I always mix those songs together. I always mix those songs together in my head. That's a different song. No, the thing is, thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, that's the one. But I always mix that with, I think it's called Sugar We're Going Down, or We're Going Down, something like that. But also by Fall Out Boy. But yeah, that was, I think, maybe one of the first songs that we played together on the Boogie game thing, or like that was a song that we played together, I think. And just kind of the line, you know, thanks for the memories. That sort of stuck with us, I guess. Isn't that? Thanks for remembering to sing. Yeah. Well, yeah, afterwards, but I started with Sugar We're Going Down, I think it's called. Belt backskirt thing is fashion and I love it. Oh, on my character, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, listen, I kind of got, well, I got this skin because it kind of looks like he's wearing rubber, even though it is ink. But like, you know, do I look like I care? No, obviously not. Does he look hot? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. I don't know the rest of the lyrics though. And please don't do that sweeter ever again. Why not? It makes me so mad. Wow. You don't like my country style sweeter? I feel that's something they do in country music all the time. It makes me want to punch you. Wow, chat. Well, if next stream I have a black eye, I probably done the sweeter thing again and Peter punched me. That's no. What? I was joking. I was joking. I don't do domestic violence. I know, I was joking, chat. I was joking. Peter doesn't. He only playfully punches me on my shoulder when I do something. But that's playful. That's okay.
Colon opening parenthesis 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 colon opening parenthesis.
Yeah, colon opening parenthesis. Yeah, I'm sorry, Peter, for that. You know, I gave you colon opening parentheses. I can relate with the thoughts as someone who has misophonia. Only in country songs do they over enunciate. Yeah, and I kind of, yeah, and I feel that I kind of did that. Like the country music over enunciating things. And then also with, like, you know, coming in from the back of my throat, I guess. I mean, I love country music, so I'm not going to judge it or anything because I love country music.
Spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale, spouting whale poop.
Poop. Spouting whale poop. Thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. Spouting whale poop. We love some spouting whale poop. Oh, that's not true though. That's not true. Yellow. Oh, that's it? There's nothing here? Okay, that's a bummer. I'm actually a little sad now for reals. Why? I was only joking. You know that. Don't be sad. I was only joking. Why are all these augments crap? Okay, I'll take that one. Like I would ever punch your face. Yeah, but that's why it was just a joke. Because you said so and I just joked about it. Because you started the joke.
Number 2, 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 hash 2.
Hash 2. I would bite your ass too hard, maybe. Well, yeah, that, yeah. Not on stream. Yeah, no number 2 on stream. Oh, wait, I need to do that again, I think. Ah, darn it. Well, that was my last one, chat. Crap. Oh, we got some new things. We got the Witch's Steel Sword.
1001 Knight.
1001 Knights. And we got the Witcher skin, which don't really care for, but it's free, so I wanted it.
Hash brown pancake bacon.
Pancake bacon. Alrighty then. Tiri.
Anjnaeasistia.
Anjnaeasistia. Yeah, it's such a hard word to well, it's anesthesia, but like it's still a hard word.
I'm getting Anjnaeasistia at the dentist.
Anjnaeasistia. Well, I liked it better when you made the other one, when that was like a while back. That was better. Wait, what is that? Is that a thing? Wait. Oh, he doesn't say that? I think it's too hard of a word. He doesn't say that. It's too difficult. All right, let me see who is live. Who is currently live? Not that many people are live. It's a real word. It's one of the longest ones. Oh, it is? Oh, it doesn't look that long. Let's see. Now I got two songs stuck in my head. Now I have Jolene stuck in my head, and I got the Thanks for the Memory song stuck in my head, which is even worse because I don't know the entire lyrics. So I just know, I just know the one part that is like Thanks for the Memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. Why? Oh man, I hate it so much, Twitch ads, when I try to check out a new channel.
Thanks for the memory, Jolene.
Thanks for the memory, Jolene. You know what? We might go to this streamer. They're playing some. What are they playing? Stardew Valley. Let's do that. We're gonna call when you're home alone. I don't know who. Ghostbusters. TTS has decided I'm not worth it. No, TTS is Paul the text-to-speech guy is just sometimes really like, I'm not gonna say this, I am gonna say that, but I'm not gonna say this, so it's really like, yeah.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
It was a reference to Chips. Oh, listen, I never listened to Chips when I was younger because I didn't care for them.
Ghostbusters.
Because you did the 101 night. I only know that because of TikTok and Peter watching things on TikTok. I didn't listen to Chips. I don't care for Chips. I'm sorry if I hurt someone's feelings now. I don't care for them. never did. Meow. And because your friend did the poop version. Oh yeah. So yeah. Well, not my friend, but someone that a friend of mine knew. It wasn't necessarily the guy that wasn't necessarily my friend. I didn't know him. Anyway, chat, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out here. Wait, is this a new feature? Oh, is this a new feature?
The ting goes scraw. Pap pap ka 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 skidiki pap pap. And a
Skidiki pap pap.
pooter boom skia. Do do coo coo doom doom poom poom. You done now.
So this streamer actually has a... thanks for the bits, by the way, chat. All of you guys that cheered bits just now with the text-to-speech, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This streamer actually has a username of someone that they're playing with in their title, and it's actually clickable. I never knew that was a thing. That's totally new information to me. That's kind of cool. That's good to know, that you can have usernames in your stream title. Good to know that. Anyway, chat. Anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. Just a reminder again, I won't be streaming on Friday. Coming Friday, I won't be live because I'm not home, so that's gonna be tricky. I mean, I could technically do an IRL stream, but I'm not gonna do that because I have other plans. So that's, you know, there's that. Also, Judy, your username in your stream title is clickable. Wait, I have a username in my stream title? See, that is new. That's a new feature. That was never the case. That's a new feature. I love that. Look at this, chat. Look, I can hover over my username and you can click on that. How cool is that? Oh, now we got the picture in picture in picture in picture in picture again. Oh wait, the other side. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, that's so funny. I love that so much. Do you guys know what this is called, by the way? Do you guys know what this is called? This is called a Droste effect, which is named after a Dutch brand of cocoa powder. So that's the Droste effect. So like a picture in a picture in a picture in a picture in a picture. The more you know. And shooting star. All right, let's go back here. In Dutch, Droste effect. Wait, let me type that out. It's named after that brand of cocoa powder because they have like on the box of that cocoa powder, you basically see the same image on that box. So like that's what a Droste effect is when you have like an image and then you see that same image within that image and then that image again within that image. So that's what that is. So now you know. Now you can go to birthday parties and you can be like, hey, did you guys know that there's a thing called the Droste effect, and that is basically this and this and this. And then people are like, okay, cool. Why are you telling us this? And then you're like, well, I thought it was a fun fact. The box shows an image of the woman carrying the box. Yeah, and then on that box is again the same image. So it's like an image within, and yeah, you guys get it. Anyway, we're gonna raid out. So let's go here. Too accurate representation of me. Wait, an image within an image within an image, or what? What? Or like a box within a box within a box? I'm curious now. What was the representation? No, of me explaining it to someone. Oh, well, I mean, I always like that. I love it when people have those random facts like that. I think that's awesome. Like, one of my go-to random facts is always, did you guys know that Hello Kitty is not actually named Hello Kitty, but her real name is actually Kitty White? And it's not a cat, it's a girl with a cat costume. That's always like my go-to sort of like, you know, factoid that I tell people that are like, yeah, Dutch is some of the coolest things like Coco and Jordi and Peter. That is so cute. I love it when Peter randomly pins messages of people saying things in chat. I always think that's super funny. Like the pinned message feature is meant for like announcements and stuff like that, or like, you know, game codes or you know, room codes, but Peter uses it to pin random messages of people saying cute things in chat, and I love that. Oh, heck. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, bye. That was very sudden and quick, but bye. Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave chat because Midai said bye, so we're gonna leave now. Bye. Anyway, we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for coming on out tonight. Again, I won't be here on Friday. I'll be back again on Monday next week. So he was like, me bye. Yeah, me bye. So yeah, enjoy your weekends already, chat. In the meantime, as always, if you want to know what I'm up to when I'm not live, you can always follow me on my Twitter account if you don't do that already. And if you want to join our Discord community, you can hang out there with me and other members of the community, talk about puppy stuff, furry stuff, games, TV shows, movies, what you got up to today, what food you had, all those kind of things. You can talk about that on the Discord community as well. Links to both are in chat right there. Lastly, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. My raid widget is still broken. I don't understand why. I need to look into that. I hate it that it's broken. So that's something that I need to look into. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I heck and appreciate it. I'll be back again on Monday, most likely. 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 a.m. Pacific. And I don't know what we're going to play. Maybe finally then we're going to continue with Tales, the Backbone Preludes. Who knows? We'll see. For now, though, the last thing that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You've all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. And hopefully I will see you again next week. For now, love your faces and bye-bye.